Contract yen na yen na yehwe. Oyo for yama munyina akwa bamfa brabo TV so yebe so first time no subscribe ya my channel na ye koyenim. Election era no man ye wono ya to aba wie ye kenkan enwonsem ye bebre. Ye ho se MPs ni bi elusi o seat. Edema newcomers independent candidate ahodo come here Robin A+. Yes we win but easy and certified a provisional resource. Yes the melon so lady Libya enye easy how come send yes we lusu a yampa KTM yes we lusu a yampa Ablekuma West and so a slow su yes or so da form no cray yes MPP so we need seat be brave who call northeast region ayamba Miani region na lugu ahinkru ene walwal empatem ho a yese ho nso MPP aso ankonya ni nyina no kra na mentiri nyabotre what TV ye boy room na yahwehwe ya constituency by constituency coalition center by coalition center na yahwe seats no dodo se na kwen people dodo se na by people ho NDC ho na presidential no so ekosen etika me ho na ye wo kwantwa yen na kra na ye nyina yehwe. Oyo for yama munyina akwa bamfa brabo TV so yebe so first time no subscribe ya my channel na ye koyenim. Election era no man ye wono ya to aba wie ye kenkan enwonsem ye bebre. Ye ho se MPs ni bi elusi o seat. Edema newcomers independent candidate ahodo come here Robin A+. Yes we win but easy and certified a provisional resource. Yes the melon so lady Libya enye easy how come send yes we lusu a yampa KTM yes we lusu a yampa Ablekuma West and so a slow su yes or so da form no cray yes MPP so we need seat be brave who call northeast region ayamba Miani region na lugu ahinkru ene walwal empatem ho a yes ho nso MPP aso ankonya ni nyina no kra na mentiri nyabotre what TV ye boy room na yahwehwe ya constituency by constituency coalition center by coalition center na yahwe seats no dodo se na kwen people dodo se na by people ho NDC ho na presidential no so ekosen etika me ho na ye wo kwantwa yen na kra na ye nyina yehwe. Oyo for yama munyina akwa bamfa brabo TV so yebe so first time no subscribe ya my channel na ye koyenim. Election era no man ye wono ya to aba wie ye kenkan enwonsem ye bebre. Ye ho se MPs ni bi elusi o seat. Edema newcomers independent candidate ahodo come here Robin A+. Yes we win
the new force, and so Enya A, Boom, Enya 1, Alan, Kodetia Martin, Enya 1, and rejected ballot, and so A 7, and no Anna Yansaka, Eddie Honum Abba, parliamentary no, Omokutua, or more kind, and it's a Yansaka, and the best one more.
Mamina Aselipsing, Nam when India Chombo Buanuina, we na polling agents in us and sign we are na Wamaya Swati.
But I made that the captain.
So share results now if you hobana, like you were saying. We are typical Ashanti region.
Yes, I am.
Wabija.
Yes.
Sir Mohammed Tibinya 70 or as against 209.
Yeah.
Whereas we share the same constituency. First time in 2000, first round, second round, what about the highest are NDC, Enya A23.
Yes, because I remember we just asked for instance.
23 votes, oh, there were one. NDC, Enya A23, as against 600 plus. Today, NDC was 70 yeah. MPP do 300.
Yes, because I mean the good people of Ashanti who say and they mentioned mind you, I remember we just out by just 2020 yeah. So the first member of parliament or just one temper or call one term one constituency or call the Brantan chasing
out.
Yes, and now or call prime minister was also Lucy. It is now the people do not care about whoever the MP is or call near the fresh one about one or baby near the number or banny the nabano or campaign because of Pesoko parliament as against the presidential aspirant because Ahonomono doesn't look too good enough. And Jeffrey had a lot of hopes. Now for done yepa, no more done yepa, but also the way I was treated in 2029, they felt extremely disappointed. Extremely disappointed to the extent that on one constituency occurred two different places. Neither the Branta and the Chesino out of the constituency, which doesn't look too good for a first-time member of parliament. Now, Oko Achimangwa Bija Southward Mwa. And I'm saying the member of parliament, Wako first one as say Yen the Mujidia, Yede for Fraba Besho Hodomunity. MPP de Yan Yometru Diamano. But NDC there, a mom call for Bako Tuama or more Honomako. MP no there a no-go area for the NDC, which we know. It is a yeah. The only means a bit to me I understand, and the effort the people from Famra. The people from also bar, Kakano Binya and the Akon, we just simple majority of the baby. And so we are, which will never here presidential. Because Ashanti region, a Honomono, there's no developmental project to Honomoa, Ubijinaso, Akasa, the year, Freddy's campaign. It's an only at the Bako. And now, Unim. Na kadeba ko betumi age omo kese pa eya for a military hospital na naka so mu bie ya na ka twema wa bija south no and I said north no e betumi gain a lot of I mean kakra vote kakra or hono but 7 years 8 years down the line me no kasa for a military hospital is still market time or hono which doesn't look too good
yeko axim yawe j ewo axim yaw madwe
You were pulling station Makumako 4. Makumako 4 presidential. Kutukulum presidential.
Eja change abutre mami. Kutukulum. Aha. Ko
presidential MPP 31.
But I will say MPP SA 31. Ko
NDC 173.
Pachoko 1. LPG. Kofi Apalu 1 ko.
Yeah. Omo akanyi na zalo.
Medase from 0 nugu ncha yenko parliamentary. Kutukrum.
MPP 41. NDC 172. Independent candidate 2.
Ko
Kutu Chrome 2A. The my first one A1. Where 2A.
Kutu Chrome 2A.
With the polling station 2A.
Okay.
MPP 47.
47.
NDC 163.
153. Parliamentary.
MPP 49.
49.
NDC 165.
165.
Independent candidate 3. Kutu Chrome 2B.
Kutu Chrome 2B. Katie.
MPP. MPP 28.
28.
NDC 178.
178.
Boom 1. Someone can hear 000.
Parliamentary.
MPP 34.
34.
NDC 179.
179.
Kutu Chrome AB.
Kutu Chrome AB. All right.
Presidential MPP 29.
29.
NDC 172.
172.
Reject 3.
Ude Jano Yanko. Parliamentary.
MPP 28.
28.
NDC 176.
176. That's it. You're my 4. Where Axim Chrome?
Azim constituency.
That's right. Chrome Hoppe.
Yeah.
That's it. 80. Kutu Chrome Ewo Axim Ankasa proper. First polling station. Kutu Chrome MPP 31. NDC 173. And then parliamentary, 41 for MPP, and then 172 for the NDC. Kutu Chrome 2A, MPP 47, NDC 153, parliamentary NPP 49, and then NDC 165. Kutu Chrome 2B, MPP 28, NDC 178, and then parliamentary NPP 34, and then NDC 179. And then Kutu Chrome AB, NPP 29, NDC 172, and then parliamentary 28 for the NPP, and then 176 for the NDC. So if you look at this analysis, what do you mean who say polling station Bakope Ena Eye John Mahama Enya B a chain and a parliamentary candidate, meaning that parliamentary candidate, you know, are much more popular.
No. Even in Ashanti region, me yes sure say a bedroom.
Canona a bra penny. Na bra penny person bet yes here.
So bra penny guzuka.
Me mean catch you.
Because looking at results I bano. Alan timi nyehwe. On to.
What yanko ke to south. Ne Sylvia and Twaso. Sylvia, good evening and thanks for joining us.
Good evening to your viewers.
You did so well last night.
I'm blessed. Thank you.
I guess you were tired.
You can sense this from my voice.
All right. So tell us what's happening there.
Okay, so voting has ended at almost all the polling stations at 5 p.m. as directed by the Electoral Commission. But with the new policy that only the pin sheets will be sent to the collation center. So currently, political parties have signed their pin sheets and they are handing it over. Police agents are also cross-checking. Currently, I'm standing in front of the Aflau District Police Command or Headquarters, where the election officials are bringing their voting materials together. I want you to see how they are processing everything. Currently, they are putting the voting screens and ballot boxes into this long pickups over here, and some are taking the pin sheet to the collation center. So as you can see, the voting screen and other voting materials are in the
numbers we are looking at. These are numbers from the ground, and we have about 1,500 agents and reporters on the ground giving us numbers from polling stations and then collation centers all over the world, all over the country. Into numbers now, who has to see numbers we are looking at election numbers, election numbers. These are live numbers. So far, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 39.94%, and then the NDC John Mahama has 59.69%. And you can see when it comes to individual votes, Obienya NDC John Mahama right now as we speak, the votes coming in now updates kind vote, and we are recording from all polling stations in Ghana 287,492. 287,492. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia MPP, so far they have recorded 192,060 votes. 192,060 votes, translating into 39.91% nationwide. So far, if my team can scroll for us to see what is actually happening down there, until you can see, I know it's a little bit blurry, but if you're following this conversation, you can see clearly. NPP were 192,000 votes so far. NDC were 287,492 votes. The other parties also follow suit. Alan Kudechamantin was 17 votes. KKK, KKB, and all the rest. But our focus today will be on the NDC and NPP. It has updated itself. The numbers are coming in. Update number right now. The NPP were 200,334 votes, and I've been right now for the NPP. With the NDC is over 300,447. Now, I'll go back to the chart. Now you can see clearly the chart numbers. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, NPP, any blue color, if you're watching me, the NPP, the blue color represents the NPP. The NDC has 59.78 in percentage wise, and the NPP has 39.91. And so far, the results are coming in. You can see the chart is telling you the difference is over 100,000 between the NDC and the NPP. These are on the spot numbers. Sorry. These are on the spot numbers. We are all studying. Numbers. This is live. These are numbers that has been punched in. There were 1,500 representatives on the ground punching these numbers in, and these are numbers. They don't contradict each other. In the 2024 elections, updates in PS 2,714 and total voter 521,000. It has been updated right now 543,000. The NDC is leading with 324,000 votes. The NPP 217,000 votes. In the election, the results are coming in, and this is the only place. This is the only place. Do we have sound? Yeah, this is the only place. I'm I'm sorry, I'm still updating my team. They're updating me from the ground. When you see me texting, normal. Right now, no, as you can see on the screen, no, clear. Ghana phone, the echo percentage wise, any a year total vote caster. Yakai in the name of the NDC. John Mahama on the year the candidate for the NDC, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the candidate for the NPP. So far, John Mahama is leading with 59.67%. Remember, votes we have just a little bit over 500,000 votes that has been put into the system. NPP 40.02%. So far 40.02%. The NDC 59.67%. So we are getting there slowly. The numbers are coming in. It's updating itself every second. When they drop in, my team, they're on the ground. When they drop in, these are the legitimate numbers. Nobody can contest these numbers because we have men all over the place, all over the country, putting in the numbers. So far, the NDC has recorded 347,000 votes, and the NPP, they have recorded 233,000 votes. Percentage-wise, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is recording 40.06%. 40.06%. The NDC, John Dramani Mahama, is also recording 59.69%. And remember, Sawo Shemia, we end the results in Afeni started air Kanyabano, Interfe and our results no Ebim. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, DC. We are live on TV, multi-TV right now. You can go there. Now we'll live updates. The moment the results are counted, you see it live on your screen. You're live, YouTube right now. We are live on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV channel. My team, they are on the ground. They are basically breaking the issues down. This has never happened in Ghana before. It has never happened, and you are seeing this live. Ghana, these are the results coming in from all the polling stations around the nation and through the constituencies and the coalition centers. These are the results. I can see so many people online right now watching me. I can see William Donina watching me this evening. Thank you very much, William. When the update happens, right now there's been some updates. Some updates right now. NDC numbers has moved to 372,000. 372,000 and MPP agent 243,000. In percentage wise, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or 39.92%, and then the NDC candidate John Mahama or 59.79%. This is on the spot results. Yes, the breaking news coming in said they are turning some of the lights off in the constituencies. Lights need to be cut off. Don't get scared. The numbers are already in. Some of the lights in Ghana are almost 38 in doom lights. While police center be stay there and count the ballot. NDC are leading. Stay there and count the ballot. These are the numbers. While police station be stay there and count the ballot. Nothing has changed. Don't let them intimidate you. Let the polling agents know their job. And making sure that everything is recorded. So far, we are seeing numbers not coming in. John Mahama and the NDC are recording 382,574. So far, the NPP are recording 256,463. Percentage-wise, NDC were 59.69%, NPP were 40.1%. Now, the normal total voter, Yakanya, is 640,000. 640,000, just to round it up. You're kind 640,000 and no Ekoso. So these are the facts. This is what's happening on the ground. And the numbers coming in, you better update you every second. Men could be a polling station, show phone, let's study what is happening. Count the numbers, count the ballot. Do not leave your polling station. Do not leave your polling station. The Uno TV is what is happening. Every single police station, we record it on the system. These are factual. Okay, I can see Victoria watching me. I'm so proud of you. Thank you very much, Victoria. NPP, bye-bye. And also free Fauzen. Electoral, say Kevin, God bless you. Thank you very much. We all want you guys to stay at the polling station. We want you guys to stay at the polling station. That is the only way that we can get all the results. Your new set of air votes, and so as our system, 407,495 is going for 96, going for the NDC John Mahama. 407,495 votes. And I accounted for John Dramani Mahama. And yet, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is now trailing at 274,000. Remember, votes in Bebu, you can even over 700,000 votes. So you need to understand, sir, a lot of votes. You're trying a lot of votes to come in. Into you need to know, say that it's a long journey. It's a long journey tonight. It's a long journey tonight. My team will try and play around the regions. I'll share how it is going. If my team can go up there and go to the category and all that. Now, Oba Asiawa, when you come, still the numbers coming in. You can see that the NPP, they have recorded 284,000 votes. We are just running up. And yet the NDC, they have recorded 417,000 votes. NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has recorded so far 284,109 votes. And NDC so far, the results counted, they have recorded 417,647 votes. Our team, can you go up and I don't know if we can try and find the regions up there where the alls are. If we can try and find the regions, there's a new updates. Team, when you go all the way up, I don't know if it's happening. Okay, it's fine. Team, if you can't get me through, it's fine. But so far, there's been an update. The NDC, so far, all the votes counted, 722,000 votes counted nationwide.
Management body. I just want to find out if you have picked any observation or if you've picked any feedback from them about the process thus far. So first, the quantitative data, if readily available, and second, any particular details you've picked from these stakeholders that you would want the public to know, the media.
Okay, thank you. My name is Akol Moses. I correspond for Bloomberg. Just to expand on what my other colleague inquired. A place like Medina, there are reports that it had rained and so voting had somewhat been halted.
Votes cast. Thank you.
Yeah, bless Kokwalo Maso, Pan-African TV. In the earlier press briefing, one of our colleagues asked a question and then you guys were heavy on specifics. Would the Electoral Commission was heavy or has been heavy on specifics? Can the Electoral Commission as well be specific in terms of figures? You're telling us that voting concluded in 95% of the polling stations. Which polling stations, can you give us information on that? Which polling stations have voting not concluded? Also, you're talking about a few flashpoints. Can we also get information of the names of these areas where there's been some violence? Thank you.
All right. So you better come back to the Electoral Commission afi yakoje updates or hormona questions ahodwa mobisa the Electoral Commissioner no when you digest so answer most of these questions. But we share live 95.1 on Facebook, live on radio and live on TV. You better every single constituency, every single polling station near the results are at the amount. As at when it happens. But the Edika catch was say, how do we say, the Elections Command Center? You come back to the Electoral Commission.
The specific figures for voter turnout. We will do that in the course of the day, but not now, because we need to get the turnout from all the polling stations, which we are yet to get. Thank you. A terrible issue. Yes, the culprit has been arrested by the police and the case is under investigation. Now it is with the police and the police will have to come out with the outcome of the investigation. But the Electoral Commission will follow up and ensure that it is followed to the letter. Ayawaso has lights off. The Commission engaged with the Electricity Company of Ghana for them to ensure that we have constant provision of light throughout the exercise. But as machines, anything can happen. Commission is still in charge with the ECG to ensure that they restore the light for such affected places. We have also hired generators, giving money out for our generators to our officers to hire generators at each of the collation centers. So even in the event of the lights not being coming on now, the standby generators will be used to complete the exercise. There were some polling stations that were still voting after 5 p.m. It could be due to the higher voter population. As at now, all polling stations have closed. All polling stations have closed. But we indicated after 5, there were about 5% of our polling stations that were still operating. Thank you. Quantitative data of irregularities. As I indicated, all these things will be made available to you in due course. But for now, because we have not gotten a comprehensive information from all our polling stations, we can only give you the summary. At the right time, we'll give you all the details that you need to know. Feedback from donors. Yes, the Electoral Commission is in constant touch with the donors, or even the observers who have come, both foreign and local. Any information that needs to be made public to you, we will do that in the course of time. The lights off occurred at Ayawaso and Medina, so the explanation will stand for the two. Flashpoint. In fact, the violent incident that led to the death of one person occurred at Nyankpala UDS. That was where we pick it from. And that's the only place where such a violence has led to the death of one person. Thank you very much for your attention.
All right, so that was the Electoral Commissioner, your Elections Command Center. Yeguso, back to the Electoral Commissioner, you can finalize it.
ECOWAS and AU election observation teams met with the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, and we wish to inform you that they have actually expressed satisfaction with the whole electoral process from the start of voting to the close of polls. They indicated that the whole process has been seamless and very happy with the process. Thank you. So a correction, ECONEC and AU.
Would like to thank you, commissioners, directors and deputy directors, friends of the media. We are not yet done. We will have the last update at 9 p.m. So stay with us. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So that was the Electoral Commission. Later this evening, a comprehensive update of Nema Ekoso Ewohonomu. Mind you, sir, somewhere in the some part of the northern region, Basabasa SCM and Pabako Ashrenenkwa, which is not too good enough.
Surprisingly, sir, we share various military barracks across the country.
Yeah.
Burma camp is the biggest
sure.
Military barracks. Now, Burma Hall, one more polling station back where I friend Burma Hall. The NDC has never won that polling station. From 1996, they've never won that polling station. But today, they've won the polling station. Burma camp, Burma Hall. MPP had 304, and then the NDC had 661.
I see. Shockingly.
Where is soldier for that too?
Yeah, soldier for that too. Aye. Shockingly, General. Asante Achim South.
Minimum question no.
Where you hold you?
Yes.
Shockingly, Asante Achim South. Some results kakra abba from Asante Achim South. HS John Dramani Mahama enya 399 assets. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia also was 73 votes. I was Asante North currently and Asante South currently. It's I don't dare oko yes side to so yes.
So I was saying my headphones who said there can a provisional results Electoral Commission for munyin to inti ya na makai ahye no so sa e de aman because jo Peter Mawudie no Peter Mawudie no me de emuye personally emuye me ya kakra
why
emuye me ya o de achi emuye me ya kakra na yam say okay de hampo ya hefa me ba
enyanam aye ready ewo call it clotte. Enyonam, Majoe. Hi, Enyonam.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, good evening.
Evening.
Sweetheart, do you have the results now?
Yes, I have some of the results now. I'm currently at the Art Center, which serves as a polling station for 6 centers at 3 to 6. And also you're calling the polling center other constituencies at the Omo ballot box
All right, then, Jamie Trasso.
Yes, you best call the Hodom that Yakwakoji results a few Hodom about results that started, provisional results that started from across the country. It's the as at when I been dropping on the provisional result. And also your website the packing in area go Hodom and so the data would show for itself. It will 3news.com. And of course Onia online.com so we get all the results if you hold aba Asha Asante Achim North and the apia kubi Asha ya a bad pa the ama and the apia kubi because Kwame report here the independent candidates are coming up strongly and numbers are oja or hodomo and what they be pa that you hear they monitor that place closely now for yet to me Asha the mark be through honomo ediaba. Yedika catch us a result no I started eba result no eba. But my main call back to Enyodam honomo na yedin name kobo. Enyodam what me come adubie. Enyodam. Okay. Enyodam, if you can hear me, what's happening currently at Kole Klote constituency? Enyodam, can you hear me? All right, so you must also come back to Eyodam Hall or Kole Klote, Honorable Edda Zenato Rollins, currently, or your member of parliament, Honorable. There are other places, other constituencies, provisional results, no, bana eba. But mind you, sir, there has been pocket of issues, violence, especially Obuasi West, where the communication director or the communication officer of the NDC in a banter, a very serious banter with some military personnel. Eba Minoka say, Ebinumo Egu Hospital to see Ayarisabia, Omoje, Ayarishe, Ewo Honomo. Very, very serious one, and it's not a joke. Ewo Obuasi West. Now, Yadika Kancho higher battle aso ye. Results ni honomo otia uyebitwakru. It is very, very shocking. But all they say this are results need that at the bro. Yes, you share na your reporters know yeah the beautiful and the abadafi, you will get a better understanding of the way Edema is the echo your elections command center. Ya sure ya to say the captain Dikaka no. And share na mrikuduka na odiawoho ewo takwa sayim because results na ebano does not look promising at all and yet promise to cry efama mrikuduka ewo takwa sayim because we share results na yenya no hadu bi na anyway you better confirm all these provisional results no any amount if you are minim say yeah so far your quick observation on course I correspondence so far.
Yes, JB, Osha, yeah, say yeah comparison kakra in voting turnout no. What this year compare previous years o seem say above from papa. Ba above from say wa fe 2000 mu say no voter turnout no na 61.7%. Ena yehwi ba 2004 so increase kakra by 85.1%. 2008 runoff no esote eba 96.5. Ena 2012 ehwi course 80.2. 2016 a drop 2016 crofan shada antwaba na egna 96.3 and na 2020 so a sign a cost so kakra bi was 79%. What the last 2020 a compare this year team say crofan shada antwaba looking at reports about teacher asante mantemu ipa bebre obi wo hodom wo be feel so okay me share there yi party ba ye dia ban ba ye abra wo ma Ghana for the yentitro asantefo a yento abano minti bebre na no anshada anso abano a eno no okay so yenko amisti ho e wadan ye ba ni afi yasanso ato aso e wo ye voter turnout no na afi yasanso adi nkomo ahwe nanka yenimse Alan beye miracles binenso ase anshada anfama no amisi baby obia good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
Nyame adom na adanti saying.
Oh, adanti abongo adanti asubina ni echeno. Eno na chete wuti mse ya aye kama. And it's no adanha no mutiye 93 police stations ano moye ekwane kama. Na ye share sisi ano wuti muse omowie ni nyina ya count bibia kama. Na ye share Methodist primary 2 na a polling station bako ho na honom no MPP enya 41 CPP enya 1 New Force enya 4 NDC enya 209 and a rejected ballot so enya 4 na faces no over Methodist primary 1 na and also so e of yaye bako na mamenko Methodist primary 2 no mamenko parliamentary no MPP enya 103 and NDC enya 153 rejected in so 82 Now, over Methodist Primary 1 is so no MPP enya 56, CPP enya 1, New Force enya 1, NDC enya 296, rejected 4. What's the main can?
Yes, BTO, I missed it. Meto can't to Asumami.
Okay. And now over a Methodist Primary 1 now, parliamentary, so a MPP enya 137. NDC, 218, rejected, and so 4. And enriched so no, ube piemo so yawo a year, Lenobinia polling station on Honso Sono, which must say MPP enya 21, and NDC enya 198, New Force enya 2, CPP enya 2, and ACP enya 1, rejected, so 5. And now face parliamentary so MPP enya 44, NDC enya 185. Now we a year a hono almost more polling station 1 a year leno binya almost a polling station 1. Now hono so MPP enya 25, NDC enya 204, CPP enya 1, ACP enya 1, rejected 2. And now faces movement so enya 0. Parliamentary so MPP enya 47, NDC enya 187, rejected 2. And it's the same media your collection center ha a honor what the ballot papers ni na e banafi yakeka niema bomu ni nyina echi no omo asase e di rewe mu anisa enu ti no ye wie bibia so a mema mu update ni egu senia e hold your carry parliamentary and affairs no presidential ni nyina ye be mu aso ate
amisi ye da sene report how the every adan ababedan ye na ye kai Ghana for na say wabato aso ye eni mema remfi se yede yete ha yenso so ye wo ye coalition center wa hanomo a ye engine room command center omo eye adwuma amonyoku akese NPP NDC ena amonyoku nkaya hodo no obia nso putting them together enya binfo omo so air counting because the result na ye ready bia from any polling station na quick omo for the next omo de ama ye yete Ghana ha America for so monitor election just enye ize omoni de chire a wo mo monitor enti kwa na ekoso mara mfi said ye de bro nyina so ye provisional resource provisional resource na aya waso west wo go na bato mpehia so bibi ASC JB
yes so
bi ASC
Takwa is becoming green. Aya waso west we gone is becoming green as it stands now.
Yeah.
Eya green, I also west we go. John Dumelo and Lydia Hassan. Eya green. Because the provisional results at Ebano looks very encouraging. Now, we'll uncle to ever check A+ Facebook wall. Watch just 2 lies. I won. A+ on the Facebook wall. Or see what we did go central. So, you may call the all those provisional results no Ediaba. Nafe yet to me approve it to you. Now there are some places we will hold one. Damago for Abu Jirapo doesn't look promising. Takwa Swayem, Rekuduka doesn't look promising. Takwa is becoming green. And of course, Ayawa so west to go.
Why green?
And also green.
By a provisional anyway.
Of course, say your more results be your car results be.
Yeah, green.
Yes, green. Okay. A black, a blue, a green. It is becoming green.
Oh, that be
I feel a green back. And of course, I can't green off. A hormone there. I wouldn't. Yadu be Jim. And of course.
Obana.
Yes. And your mom you there contesting. And Baku contested, sitting member of parliament, contested another sitting member of parliament.
I
was a Baku important member of parliament, yes. And of course, Baku
eating and about Greater Accra.
Yes, Charles Buse's wife, and the contested. Yes, Charles Buse's wife. So results are started a provisional result from various polling stations across the country. Now, to say the Yetiano Musea, your quality, your results, no. Oba wabatro asoye na me wawa say in the next 30-40 minutes you be mount a valid provisional result from Ayawaso West to Legon.
All right.
Damago and of course Takwa.
Oje.
Yes, sir.
As I said,
because the young Rama home.
Okay,
from Takwa.
Yes.
Hello, Rama Smith say you know Tianka, Majoba on your TV so. Hello, Rama. Rama anti Yanka anti Yabusuki Kanyama. Rama, Wababaka, good evening.
Hello.
Rama Smith, your president, Sabakano free, Takrade, Ewa, Toye, Mantam, no emum. Na Sanya na Yedika, and Yedi, a home common, JB, a fee abano. Turn out no. And yet, a form,
yes. I mean, you bet me a casa there, but
our form makes me a gaza.
Sir, you know, there were 18.7 million registered voters. Yes. Aha. So, as it stands now, you see if any results be from by say turn out to know for man I say different. But
based on the
of course, turn out now a coastal police centers and these are
around that updates.
So these are provisional results for Honoma. I feel did there, but I must say shockingly, I mean, notable names we Lusu almost seats parliamentary. And boss Abadika catch us say, okay. Yeah, call media afraid of Honoma na de come on. Afraid not to make come on.
Maybe major so.
Hey, I'm a saban everyone now.
So, I'm not that military him. Mikuta 17 police provisional results. Am I ready to make Ghana for any
17 polling stations. Okay. Nyadaje na only a new kobo, but one after the other. Oba no abo candidates ni di na odene the numbers so e dey ahihye ho. Mutima to Alfred.
Okay, maybe that's it. So that we can area to John. Yes, free presidential. Now you want to quick now. You from Ghana for because of say and provisional results no the patrol SBF there. Yes, free monument. And the time report I'm there by the vote you know a year late no. It's me and the patrol monument 1A presidential. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the battle 154 votes. 154 votes. John Dramani Mahama, NDC, 170 votes. John Dramani Mahama, NDC, 170 votes. Nana Kwame Bedia Kontana, the battle 2. Nana Kwame Bedia Kontana, the battle 2. Gum. Enya 1. Go. Enya 1. Monument. The battle parliamentary say NSPF here. Already there in Kasim NDP 166. Kasim 166. And a coin and my Kasim. The battle already HMO our NDC fellow. The battle 157. 157. The battle Bako essay 1 rejected. Yanko Monument B. Monument B, polling station. NPP presidential. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 132 votes. 132. NDC. Dr. NDC. John Dramani Mahama 176. 176. NDC 176. Nana Kwame Bediako 2. Nana Kwame Bediako 2. Parliamentarian, the pastor say NTM. Already there Kasim 140. 140. Kasim 140. 140. And I say Solom, the pastor on 166. NDC 166. Obeye primary school 2A. Obeye primary school 2A. Presidential 134 for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 134. John Dramani Mahama 164. 164. Nana Kwame Bediako 5. Alan Kojo Chamantin 1. The Sicilian presidential Obey 2A. NPP presidential 134. NDC presidential 164. Nana Kwame Bediako independent 5. Alan Kojo Chamantin 1. Parliamentarian NPP 148 Kasim 148 Kasim. NDC Salom 160 NDC 160. The pastor say and the rejected ballot the pastor and I say again. The next polling station Kutwasi A presidential NPP 61 NPP 61 presidential NDC 172 172 Kutwasi A presidential NPP 61 NDC 172 172 parliamentarian NPP 61 for Kasim Salom NDC Onya 180 Kutwase B presidential NPP 69 NPP 69 NDC 172 parliamentarian Kasim NPP 71 NPP 71 NDC Solom 170 NDC 170 Kutwase C presidential NPP 107 NDC 220 presidential Kutwase C NPP presidential 107 NDC 220 parliamentarian Kasim 107 Salom 220 Kutwase D presidential NPP 107 NDC John Dramani Mahama 121 parliamentarian Kasim 100 NDC Solom 211 211
Alfred, don't make Alfred. Alfred. Yes, the last two results are over police station results. The sensible view. Also, NDC Enya 121. NPP Enya say. Yes, Kutuasi, yes. Yes.
Presidential, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 107.
107.
Yes, 107.
Okay.
NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 121. 121.
Very well.
But are you okay?
Yes, then to us.
Amasama Methodist A. Amasama Methodist A. Presidential NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 147. 147. NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 228. 228. Parliamentarian Kasim, 151. 151. NDC, Solo, 223. 223. The battle Methodist B. Presidential NPP, 181. 181. NDC 230. 230. Presidential Methodist B. The Bachelor of Parliamentarian State NSTF. NPP 185. 185 for Kasim. Telon 225. 225. The Bachelor of Methodist AB and Amidia Mount. Sunkwa. Okay.
Yes, okay, yes.
Sunkwa Block Factory polling station. Presidential MPP 230 230. NDC Presidential 155 155. APC 1. Nana Kwame Bediako 5. Sunkwa Block Factory Presidential and Metiama on Parliamentary say next year. NPP 245 245. NDC fellow 146 146. Independent 1. Samuel Kwame Donu 3. Samuel Kwame Donu 3.
All right.
Independent 2. Johnson Onya 1.
Okay.
And I say rejected ballot no. The pastor and also AF back.
All right. So Alfred, what's the maker? Very well. Yes, so but now I say I will hold na yenko other polling centers.
My uncle Henry or Ewo Takra,
yes.
Katrina Feku,
yes.
Elusu ne seat.
Katrina Feku,
Elusu
fantastic.
Seat, that's right.
Yes.
Went to me Mekuduka so
no, the Takwa is green as it stands now. Takwa is green.
Wate ato. And a Bonzoke.
Bozoke.
Elembele. A team oko honorable asante.
No, I said Bozoke. They
know. Henry, Mario. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. As a Henry Timika. Henry, can you hear me?
Okay, Mima Obibia Kwaba Yemfambra, secondary, specifically Yejina Secondary Youth Center. Aha, and Media General, Onia TV, yes, yana Batu Asoye, the satellite studio, yes, a brown yeka satellite studio, as a Fokara, and a Media General Yetum Yazabre or the Donangasa. Now, Eba Secondary Hedia, dynamics are over Hade no dos ye pa, but Eshemetra, Edomanangasa. And what baby shim in the Media General and satellite studio no was also a viewing center or Zama Dutu says Jamaica say Wabo Chenku one share Oya Onia TV yen abato asoye za oboto for me biara yes mama adofin no dudu na o han wa crowd oboshe na wetum na godama hen na mom quickly min ko oya za orisi e wo oya sekune constituency yaka sekeni constituency a yeyim de dudu ananyi padudu a wo house na wotum na what aba 41,634. Now polling centers near 91. As I speak, Mansaka polling oil results and provisional ones occur ana a BNT quickly. Mensha na me fun tugwa na me famon. Eko bia offering near state a transport polling station. Nimpa nos no otum obaba to aba ye 670 oil 9. Out of that, Nimpa 419. And obey about Tuaba. Earlier, I the captain record the secondary and Shea and Nzama done. Result in provisional ono and a measure brewing. NPP presidential when you're 100 and oil 58. NDC nya 246. Rejected ye 8. Honorable Andrew Ejapamesa oil MP for secondary. Eba the same oil polling station when you're 151. Rejected ye 2. And this one candidate, Blay Ama Nyameke, on your 266. You move from here to Oil Ket Love, or Oil Secondary Station. It's a result, provisional one away to about to go 250. Nying power to about out of 396. Currently presidential, it's a NPP when you're 97. NDC 140. New Force 7. Boom 1. Rejected 3, CPP 1, and a movement for change 0. Parliamentary, Andrew Ejapa Mesa, 100, Damara, and a counterpart, Onya 150. Ye move na yanko oye near house 4211 was secondary. Provisional results were able to go on. Presidential NPP 173, NDC 226, New Force 7, rejected 7, spoiled ballots year 1, Parliamentary, Andrew Ejapamesa, the current member of parliament. On the results are Onya no Oninyi. Onya 164 against Blay Amanyameke ni 239. Final one Amaze Brow and Sana Menyedono Etumna Edin Komono. Yabako Bia Offend Club 51. Isha Club 51 was second year 443 and what about out of 649. Presidential one result in Oninyi. NPP 215. NDC 211. Into so far polling station Samabobono. This is the polling station NPP what to mean Wunyan. Eko Oye Cheddar Onya 6. Alanya 1 CPP nya 1. The Marana spoiled ballot no Oye 8. The same polling Oye station no yen share the parliamentary results no. Lawyer Andrew Ejapames represent NPP nya 211 and a Blay Amanyameke nya 228. Into currently secondly figures are Oroba Eshe Oye the dynamics over secondly and a provisional result here's out to go. Lawyer Blay Yameke Neze and our through. Nemo Menko Dodwa Wahade Wabochenku. This is your oil satellite studio. Unya Abatwa Soye. Next you are turning into a viewing oil center. And Timreba Oil Domo Hade no ho. Namenyuan is in Como. Mr. Star Ottodan.
Watch our wako say.
Yamina dum results of Wabano. Okadanze show.
Yeah, all my mania more tracks was secondary youth home than now we are reasoning. At first, now I've been the secondary from the Sabbath Friday, young co school in Timo Pebia Wakache, no Ababa and letter, secondary water. At Talmon Pontipo Bemin Betty say an annual boy. I am co school. Ain't to my Bambasha and a boy, na and Wallata. Miffy water, torn, I'm a bay. Meshas Ramoko water at the Mayanese or Kita Municipal Hospital, be a Germany. Mesha them if you are more water red number for a 38 cities and there mutia 250 Ghana cities. And Sana made Ducata. It's our Martina Miffy water. Maybe I would drive for number at the police station. It is a lawyer winner. Now I'm super proud I made the right decision.
Mate, lawyer Onya Winiana because result has a one year just oil provisional result. And Tiansanian Fensido, they are just oil provisional result. Dom do na no wa eja wo fraud den
from Mubarak Ben Morris Kofi
Mubarak me unda time chuku acha papa za orisu asachren
ya already we say history ever since Owen yeah apart from MPP and also the first man NDC you know he record I was said was especially confessing the best record so far the video we have been relieved from all our pains and problems
still. Yes, a brown live from Secondary Youth Center. Onya Abato Asoye and satellite oil studio. Ya turning into oil viewing center. And yes, in yes, a brown. Dodo Wahade. Yen some a crib. Yen been hand over back to oil captain and an up on for studio. Mommy, what fraud then?
From Matilda Gansa.
Answer Matilda, Casamite.
Messi, Mwesi, oya Bako Summer Sekunaha. Since in Kuma's regime, Kwame Kumanabredo. NDC when we know ahead Daba opposition MPP. Tia Danyamia said the Wabandem Wabande play ama we break record with Sekuna.
Earlier, Wayan Satellite Studio no MP our friend lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa Obaba Cancer na Yanyan Kitchen Command or Kaide Sebio Dodo and then Sama Oye NDC one candidate often play Amayameka or Kano. In quotes, or you didn't know, but earlier, what ended Yako Ama Blay Yameke, ni polling center, no so to go there. Well, the Andre Japames he has every right to say it, but what's a sinina way and a Yebe Chale, and still, Yawa Sekune, secondary youth center, aha, and a Yazi Onya Abato Asoe, Yen Satellite Studio no. Yetumna Yazabron from Henry, Eludian, Caps one some more, and Repum Yabasani about 1 inch.
Henry, sir, we'll share a breakdown from the various regions. JB and Tagore will be collating the various parliamentary seats for you. I'll be also looking at the presidential. And don't forget that Ahafo, na a part of Brong Ahafo.
Yes.
Na Ahafo Nankasa, in general, a MPP struggle. So far, no, 836 polling stations and there were 836 polling stations. So far 258 and Abba 258 and Abedru. Out of over 258 polling stations from Ahafuna, it represents 30.9% of our polling stations are Abba. As it stands now, John Mahama is having 35,513 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is having 30,002 votes. We'll call Ashanti Regional. As it stands now, you know, so Ashanti Region so the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Ashanti Region was 7,100 polling stations. So far, 1,518 and Ababedru representing 21.4% of the total votes. Seseya Ameno Kaseno, John Dramani Mahama enya 125,783 from Ashanti Region, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya 271,043 votes. Bono and so MPP stronghold. We are using the 2020 elections. So Bono MPP stronghold. Now Bono 1,574 votes. Now so far 397 and Abba. 397 now Abano. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 50,030 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 41,468. We'll call a Bono Easter. Bono East a NDC stronghold over a 2020 general elections no Eddie Asha. And so 1,534 polling stations. Out of that, 337 and Abba Abedru. John Dramani Mahama is also leading Bono East with 47,651 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 28,533. Central Region has always been a swing area. The Central Region, this year elections, Central Region, there were 3,638 polling stations. Out of the 3,638 polling stations, 778 and Abedru. John Dramani Mahama is leading Central Region with 118,089 votes, with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia having 73,854. Eastern Region is predominantly the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Eastern Region, there were 4,138 polling stations. Out of the 4,138 polling stations, 891 na Abba, representing 21.5%. Out of that, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is leading with 107,144, and John Dramani Mahama is also trailing him with 96,816. Now, Greater Accra Region is a swing area. Now, Greater Accra, there were 34 constituencies. And at this year elections, Greater Accra, 7,914 polling stations. Now, out of the 7,914 polling stations, 1,402 Abba Abedru. 1,402 na Abedru no. John Dramani Mahama is leading Greater Accra with 212,448. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 111,940. We free Greater Accra now about Northeast. Northeast is also a swing state. Northeast, there were 6 constituencies. Northeast, there were 6 constituencies. Now, we have 750 polling stations. 750 polling stations, 59 out of the 750 and about representing 7.9%. Out of that, John Dramani Mahama, it was 6,064, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it was 7,388. We free Northeast, now what about Northern Region? Northern Region, it was 18 parliamentary seats, constituencies, and I feel we have 2,464 polling stations. Now, 2,464 polling stations no emu 133 and aba abedru na 133 na aba abedru representing 5.4% no. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 22,189 with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 12,384. Now to OT region. OT our 9 constituencies. This year elections OT enya 1,013 polling stations. Out of that 257 and Ababeka and Sa. John Dramani Mahama is leading OT with 36,556. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 13,999. Savannah region, our 7 constituencies. Savannah, Umunya, 794 polling stations this year. Out of the 794 polling stations, 109 and Ababedru 109. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 36,556 and Afi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ewonechi John Dramani Mahama 18,479 and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 5,069. Upper East 15 constituencies. Upper East there were 15 constituencies and Omunya 1,592 polling stations. Umbeto Omoswaba. Na sese no emu 111 and aba John Dramani Mahama is leading with 20,192 and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 5,010 and we are left with only 4. Upper West our 11 constituencies. Now, more 1,307 polling stations. Out of that, 206 and Abba. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 31,446. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 9,369. Volta region, as usual, you know, it's NDC stronghold. They had 2,373 polling stations. Out of the 2,373 polling stations, 863 and Abba Abedru. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 179,606 as Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is having 16,523. Western region 17. Now, Western region is a swing area. A strange area. Say, you know, we have 2,738 polling stations, and out of the 2,738 polling stations, 479 and Abba. John Dramani Mahama is still leading Western region again, 65,290 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 44,564, and then finally with Western North. Western North NDC area, we have 1,211 polling stations. Out of the 1,211 polling stations, 249 and Abba, and still John Dramani Mahama is leading with 36,297 as against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's 20,271. Now, JB share constituencies are Abba Edu baby now we're paging and sa baby also
General, I confirm some notable names Elusu almost sit as now. Official North
Aqua NDC.
Official North Aqua NDC.
That's right.
Yes, as we speak.
Region. And I catch also Ashanti region. NDC will between 1 and 6 seats.
Yes. And minority leader.
Afenyo Markins?
Yeah, I said minority leader.
Who the Afenyo Markins?
Yes. Also is in the comfortable lead. Now, another place, shocking one. Secondly, Andrew Ejapa Kofi Mensah were losing the seats to the NDC. Blay Nyameke Ama.
Or a lawyer?
Yes. Blay Nyameke Ama. In fact, it has been blue throughout. Medoka said here, Ako Green. The NDC was second day. Gomwa West, in fact.
Gomwa West, NDC will
yes,
win.
Richard Jan Mensah. After this. Okay, so you how to say, and this is where you will appreciate it better. Medoka said, so this is
and I mean that's the number of constituencies.
Yes, for now, number of constituencies are available per your data no any Osha these had me now various seats NDC winning CCR. And this is also a seat MPP winning CCR. Now, Priscilla Winnie Valley and this MPP are grabbed from the NDC. That is Wisdom Kujo.
That's right.
And Barbara Jesse. Barbara to me I grabbed that seat from the NDC. Yes, but they're very shocking.
Why?
I mean, this is a Galamsey prone area, and then I could call so horrible baby, and another Dako for Adone Nassau, Omokoto, Kwame Krumeja Padi. I mean, it's quite shocking, say, need that, you know, Omasanso I come back to the NPP. So, currently, seats are NPP, Ewodie, and a seats are NDC, so, Ewodie as it stands now. Medical catch official. Akọ back to akọ the NDC. Quality team and na ewo official south. Now as it starts now, quality team could be a new candidate, a fresh candidate ekoye. Eno akọ kolusu sisia the NDC. So interestingly, NDC is trying gradually some many seats being ewo the Ashanti region. And as I say, New Dubiase and they drop also in those areas there. It's a safe seat for the NDC.
Maybe say NDC being between 1 and 6 seats in Washington region. What do you
so I may personal Kaminya all these seats and the Mawa had was so I had we that the seats are NPP and we this here and very well. And so many other details to know our had we say and the amount and to send another big card. Yes, so voter region, you know, can say a good team, Zupe, as also at the NDC seats, Wafa, Lejokuku, as it starts now, NDC are returning the seats. Bernard Okoboy, and to me, Akofasa seat.
So that's the very first time at
the very first time.
I won him twice.
Yes,
but let's repeat.
With the same candidate.
Kofi Akon,
yes,
Axim. One winning his seat, you know.
Yes.
Katrina Feku, Elusi, Honorable Ama Kofi Boa.
Yes.
And so Assign Anwin.
And Poho
Kuduka, Elusi.
Yes. And Poho, it has been green, blue. Menoka say Bento, Godfred, Henry of the NDC. And we need Poho seat, you know, and the NDC. And Menoka say North Dehi. As also the voter region, Joycelyn Tete, as also I will need that seat. In fact, we call the 10th term in the 2016, 2020, and now 2024. We call we need the seat. Madika Kacho said, Caesar, a champion of Fosu, Ewo official of where we need that seat, you know, for the first time, the NDC. Blay, Nyamike Ama, as also we need that seat, you know, Western region. That is second D. Japan Mesa, the third time, Oko 2016, 2020, we did 2024, we're losing that very particular seat to Blay Nyamike. Saso and Oko Afajato South, Frank Afriye, and we need that seat at the Amadi NDC, and other places. And Jumako Enyam Esiam, and Keso Ato Ba Forcing, where we need that seat, you know. As it starts now. Access South has been blue. Unfortunately, 18 Fojo elucidated that seat to Bedu Stephen Kofi. Reverend 18 Fojo.
What am I told you? From Sigamam.
Okay, so you call.
Boss from Sigamam. From Sigamam. Make catch yourself. In team for Joe seat. What you have to see your papa?
The deputy minister of education, Reverend Itim Fojo, elucidated that seat to the NDC. Bedu Stephen.
We're having that conversation. Wow. What's it? Wow.
Hey, I'm a was a gibiam.
What is happening at Dansuman? Tell me.
Dansuman, Asla Owusu. It's not looking too good.
Esla Dimina no.
Yes, it's not too good.
And pay no na firm. I think sir party na mwa Esla. Na Esla who ye national executives nehi.
Yeah.
And yet, two abani in area when we are doing a proper analysis of it, no.
Because you mean, Chawan was last week. Hey,
I'm if I find out what the function. I'm if I find out what function.
No, I mean, we Esla. Now, our Busa said, I said, Esla who campaign.
That's right.
Yes.
Party na kasana Esla who you
yes.
And minimum the entire na Oba or why minister, communication minister through Niger. Oba
Echo Ewuzi Echo Sokwa contested Cape Coast North.
Why then?
Fortunately, Eko Ewusi lost that seat.
Oh, now Eko Ewusi there.
And of course, yeah, congratulating
Samson. Samson
Ahi.
So now, Cape Coast are falling to NDC.
Yes.
Two seats now.
Yes.
As I said, Cape Coast, NDC afa Cape Coast. And Central Region and Kasano, NDC been winning.
Okay, so me call NPP seats over with this year.
That's right.
Priscilla Honey Valley,
one.
Barbara Otin Jesse, Walusu, we winning that seat to Wisdom Robert Kudu. If I know him teacher, SS. I mean,
teacher Lusu. Teacher Wari.
No, MC, member of parliament. And of course, question team, we know Kasa there. Dr. Prince Hamidou Ama, did that seat at the Ama DNPP. It has been blue throughout. And Esikado Keten, we know Kasa Charles Odiawonto Bisu, did that seat. Yes, Oko. Yes, Charles Odiawonto Bisu. And Ayesuano, so we know Kasa either Ajua Asidu. So I will need that seat at the New Patriotic Party. And yes, so too, Menoka say, Emmanuel Tobin. So I will need that seat. Alote Emmanuel at the Awoho to the NDC. And Achimoda in the Eastern region. Alexander
NPP.
Achimoda.
Tobin
the NPP, yes. Yes, yes, so too, yes. Achimoda, Alexander Kwesi Akwa. So I will need the New Patriotic Party as it stands now.
Pacho, information coming in, just said Priscilla won't count to me.
Priscilla, but what I'm seeing here, that's what I'm seeing here.
Okay.
Yes. You're dropping it for now, yeah.
That's what I'm seeing here.
Okay.
Yes.
Priscilla for free.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, the better call waiting. So this is more share live. Your screen. So the magic wall presents these very particular figures at the amount. As it stands now, 2016 results, provisional results are Ebamu and Nudie, and to say they're not Captain Ekano. So you will also appreciate to say these are parliamentary results. You best also appreciate the presidential provisional results are now. So this is how it stands as it stands now. Say that it's here the presidential result. Now so far, voter provisional results are abadi.
Okay, let's clear this. Priscilla Winnie Valley, they are still doing the counting.
They are still doing the counting.
But initially, counting Nana or Moyeno was left with some polling stations.
Okay,
that is what came in, said Barbara. I'm one in the battle. They are saying the calls they're receiving, you know, HSA Yakasa Barbara win. Okay. But they're saying that woman counting here.
Very well.
But whatever it is. So, Priscilla Winnie Valley, cancel, it's call waiting.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. So, results now, these are the presidential results as it stands now. Say. So John Dramani Mahama, as it stands now, Enya a certain 17,020 votes right now. Say. Yogusua Omo Kinkai. Kai said the total register just about 18,618 people and I bet about. Then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia also 12,666 as it stands now. Now, these are provisional results, presidential results from different polling centers. And now, these are the statistics. John Dramani Mahama gaining about 2.2 votes at the account percent at the account. Then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia elusu 14.15. And these are provisional results. Eba ama Ghana for eho. Now, so yeba so the parliamentary seats, I'm trying to put together the parliamentary. Then. Okay.
So now you understand. NDC were 23 seats.
Yes, NDC were 23 seats.
As against MPP 13.
13 seats now, as it starts now. So clear. These are the provisional results. Yedema Ghana for Sisia. So you will appreciate Sisia NDC 23 seats as against 13 seats. And these are results but you say you say all the parliamentary results. And mind you, say parliamentary results being announced the district coalition centers, the various district coalition centers. Okay. And all these parliamentary results. And it ends it. It's I don't know. But the presidential the only returning officer, Jane Adukwe Mesa.
But we share Ashanti region presidential CCL.
Yes.
Let me refresh it. Now Osha Ashanti region war 7,100 polling stations. 7,100 polling stations. And anytime I'll be able to say about 1,500 polling stations about paper, you can predict. But we are not predicting now. We are not predicting now. Ashanti region, 47 constituencies. Now, ECMA, almost 7,100 polling stations. Now, out of the 7,100 polling stations, 1,863 in Ababidru. That's the stance now. John Dramani Mahama, Enya, 160,407 Ashanti region, as against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 309,032 votes.
I see. So parliamentary results, Bada Eba, Minoka say, I can also tell you, sir, Yema, Efia in the western region. Efia. Results are Eba, HSA, it has been blue throughout.
Yes,
but
Efia is blue.
Ako Ediama Abdul Majid Idrusu of the NDC. Afia. Yes. This is the result. Yes, I can see assistance now. These are provisional results. Domia Bra, Obum, the Greater Accra region, and also now a green throughout. That is Isaac Ewuku Yebo. And also Menoka say results are yes, I can see the NDC has won that very particular seat. That medical also I catch us say Hubo this also. Ayawaso North. Sani Abraham of the NPP and Yusuf Isaka Jaja of the NDC. In fact, Yusuf Jaja sits Dada. And Menoka say, we're maintaining that seat. And that is what we have right
MPP now. Is losing Greater Accra, MPP is losing Western region, MPP is going to lose Central region. And we'll share Volta, Mama Ashanti, Mama Volta.
Yes.
Volta region, Cecilia, EC, Emma, 2,373 polling stations. Out of the 2,373 polling stations, 998 are representing 42.1%. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama, 212,968, as against that of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, when 19,369.
Shockingly,
our region,
the Western region.
Okay.
Interestingly and shockingly, Babiana, the former chieftaincy minister, Ebenezer Kojokum, the results we are getting, and they say Mavis Kukwa Bisu, I will need that seat for the NDC.
All right. Kukwa is tipped to win that region, but to say former deputy chief of staff, or you're losing his seats.
Deputy chief of staff,
for Bobo Quay, send a film about 2 deputies. Then Jinapor's back home.
Yeah.
That's right. John Abu Jinapor looks
that
like he's losing his seat and so latest by midnight, and we expected to receive about 78% of all the polling stations in this country.
Yes.
JB and Efia will be handling the parliamentary results, and then I'll be looking at the presidential results. As it stands now, to say the JB Ekaye Ewo Hodon, we share polling stations are Abidrua. Said Abidru say no.
Yes.
John Dramani Mahama is having 56.25%, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 41.07%. But Obiano we kwasoro no na we ba from no na we kwasoro but as it stands now mame call Maxwell ho ewo takwa Maxwell ewo phone so Maxwell majo
Captain Major so
takwa to say
Captain takwa o nemum obepiem ewo takwa tisi abeno Captain mo quality center bibia omu quality abato ne nyina aye takwa community center eho ena medo Captain tia bigina
Pacho say takwa ye green and takwa ye blue.
Yo Captain for now no bibia quality abato no sympathizers omu bade nyina no green and omu basisia omu nyina no bibia various police stations na Malika here for the Obatakwa Sayema, there were 260 police stations. 260 police stations.
260, 260 and 216.
I saw Bunina fast everybody in the green. Ubia Seko Dende. Yes, there was a shake. I had the new candidate. Old Trim, our NDC, Amayo Kodi, our Takwan Sayem. After the last 4 years, John Justice Aban. Utraya once I am a people. It is first a committee center, Hangira, and a political center, a debate that will be of the piano, Seko Dende, meaning the green team, and I say green and from airport.
So is that supposed to mean, sir, Patronia Botremae? What's the car? Maxwell.
Yeah.
Relax, call, mommy. Why? Electoral results there, Ugru Hookie to be on here, bit with him. Bibiaba. Provisionally, Mrekudu can lose one as one winning.
Captain, the patrol mean to me in fact, they say Bible parents of the Indian police stations, Kaka Abakan Saturday, so far the Shake LED, them also coalition number quality.
All right. Okay. Maminda was say Maxwell. A few way elections, I have told you now. JB Mobesha parliamentary seats, and so my concentration will not be too much on the parliamentary seats. So the beya yebetimi abwa into my a data room. A fear tago ewa my catch was this year elections yen aha unya friend yatedada and then embo be 11 echo midnight na chese bibia etimi atutodi we are expecting say we may have between 75 to 83% of all the polling stations by 12 midnight, and then we'll tell you where things are happening now. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 56.22%, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, every 41.07 or about 41.12. So John Dramani Mahama 56.2, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 41.1. Eti enche meko eye data room wana fei mene eye efia tago akasa everywhere now efia enkame who studio has is here makodi baby fufro kra awon fa otu menka majo obefia ntemenka ewo
ebusiafo yemamo akwa babiem edeba your election command center onua tv so eni emare mfise afi aba yeto na yashasia results no eba no yedika kachira mo se oba media general hanu mo asane ebeya afi results ahodo a yede besom yetiefo ewo radio so de yede be ma yahwefo a wonom ewo yen television so nyina no ebe accurate na sebe enkonkoba se na da ani nkontompo ene de yenim yebe kanti no ye create ye ankasa ye command center your election command center enti ehanemo enemy gina who say very young guys a omotie keka omadwe ebom enti results wa free polling stations ewo abato mpesua hodo ewo my Ghana mo mantembia no eha ena results no eba ansana wo matimi keka ne ma bom atiti bi de afrimu ne ehu se bia omampani de no benkum ena ekọ figure se no mode ewini anaso mode leadi ana brekrona so parliamentary no so ye hu say bi a figure say in the free polling station eba ye kekesi ani e wo mantamu na a kire se nipa smesi e na owini e de ama NDC anasa nipa obenten e na ewini e de ama NPP amanyoko enti sane da bia da ka kire mo se afi aba no ya boa ye ho na ye pese ye som omanfo ma ye politicians amanyofo no be hu say ye no mu na ye adwuma no na Ghana for so reporter ye de be free across board abesomo eye papa na sebi wo ha obi amamunti no e na ya ba ha say ye ba na ye de ha ho so amanebo aba abeto monim na afemo hu sene esi etie ewo onua TV so sabre ya mu hwe me ne sabre mutie me de election command center yen yeso ye engine room nie uko electoral commission mo wo engine room political parties hold on so wo engine room yen so media general ye engine room nie ha e na ya manebo for the results no eba wo mo ekeka bom wo hwe me nsabenkum so a wo ma hyase a enkontafo no we say wo mass ekeka chen ye jejina hayi wo mo de ne kapa keka bom e na minifa so ekeka bom enti ham na se results bia ye be project e wo yen screen so results bia ni figure bia wo be hu e wo yen social media handle no so no ha e na be free aba eno nti ye ka catch us say your election command center quickly we dey ma me ko me brave ho na yen kwadi nkomoni hu sene enkonta no esi etie me do for hope so be ka twi nyafe na be ka borofo bia eti say adwuma na ekosen
na me adum bia bokona yeguso a ye sene wani tua na yeguso a sese sene isitian polling station results no asha ase eba nti ekeka boom this is ko website ne so kwa 3news.com/elections ubun say data no eguso asha ase eba na
Pasha sama yen website ni ba bia ebenya sa results yi o se wani ye den
3news.com/elections ukohonoma mun say results no asha ase eba other media houses say train for chance constituency results eba baba election command center we give you the data right from the polling station up till the EC declares.
Nice one. Enti mi nua be ma na me na akasa nti me body epini mewura ba ko ha ono so team say waye wada me for wada roma sorry mam na me hwe say height no if the height is heighting and I say pepepe odo me hu say wa bre adwuma no koso so far so good adwuma mo ye no hu ni say hwe ha ma me
sisi ade bibia boko bibia the din sanya wo hunu no result na start here but so as you can see no we are pensioning the results and we are hoping say bibia be wano ebia be ko wano and any mistakes and say enter wrong figure so that is what we are doing here
entimu ye parliamentary and presidential ni
oh yes ye ni mienu ni nyina
Sani be ya obi ba ye online obi hu se accuracy like results amodi akogu ho bibia dem na from so no how bia enhu no so obi hwe obi tie ya obetimi assure ye viewers se adwuma command center ye na ye de aba out no edem trodo.
Oh, and make me assure 100% because it has gone through a lot of processes. This is the third step to verify. In Tiano, so your website and so you are rest assured they say figures na demand are accurate and of course it's coming from Media General. You can be assured say this is your election command center. Bana batu mu in some dia dia kutinu mu pan.
Obi beka say trust the process, right? Ahanti ye man tie ne ye mabawa no e na wo hwemu a bread ye be ba wa type sa won sa no nyo ya utim se okeka ne ma abomu a wo hwese bibia no e betumi akoso my dear sorry na hwemani mo camera no ne ni nkomo kakra so far so good and then 3 days or 2 days ne ye hyase a mo ye adwuma Jenny ne to say
oh come on when say stress kakra ho ba bibia ye fine bibia ye okay for now
adwuma no mo hyase say na won hu se process ne tie enkrofo visit yen social media handles no na figures no am dropping no so obi hwe na otie ya titiro say de yem pese chiranko because OMG4 na mo de ye behwe na mu ye say no obi hwe ya sebe na ka kire Ghana for
oh as of now no oko website no so abibia wo no I go through various processes until figure bia wo no legit for now yeah
medasi bebre enti ebusianfo mamaga brane ni nkomo kakra wa ha ne do beka twa ma me emfabrofo sem emma utim se legonfo wa ha no mo aha eti say Adwuma no so far mo sha se process na to say who say wa brain so fa bread to one anya adwuma. Say
so far smooth and as we all said, BBI accurate because it's for media general, of course. Yeah.
Ono ni twisa enti ye de besi ha ebusia for election command center eha na ye engine room enti result bia a free polling stations eba ewo oman Ghana mu no eha na befa ansana yes yetumi anya bi aka na ya project akremo ewo yen screen so ewo yen platform na so enti besa so akọ back to Onua studio na mikojo atwa so ewo ho ama ewo mai besa so ababio na ya behwe sene adwuma no eko.
All right, ma menda wase efia na afeno entertain so yembra studio it's pointing very clear and very strong that the NDC is leading in Greater Accra region.
I see.
And then they are leading in the central region, they are leading in Western region. As it stands now, the NDC is leading Ahafo region, leading Bono region, they are leading Bono East, they are leading Central, the NDC is leading Greater Accra region, the NDC is leading Northern region, Oti region, Savannah region, Upper East, Upper West, Volta, Western and Western North. And then the NPP is also leading in the Ashanti region, Eastern region, and then North East region as it stands now. And we'll be doing something. And then the National Democratic Congress press conference. And 2000.
Yes.
2000. NDC. Anya press conference kane AMPPD kan time and results but you let's go and this Sami Jemfi is addressing the media. Sami.
That is the stage we have got into at the moment. This is where every Ghanaian, especially NDC supporters and sympathizers, must join our polling agents and observers and security teams to accompany EC officials with various ballot boxes and electoral materials to various EC constituency coalition centers. And so if you are listening to this address on behalf of our leader and father, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on behalf of the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, make your way to your constituency coalition center. If you were at the polling station at the time of declaration, I'm sure you are by now following the ballot box and other electoral materials to the EC coalition center in your constituency, the constituency coalition center. If you were not at the polling station and you're hearing this message wherever you are in your constituency, this is the time for you to play your role. You have voted. Your votes have been counted and declared at the polling station. Now you have the responsibility to protect those votes. And so this new stage of constituency coalition is of utmost importance to all of us. And our leader would want all of us to stop the jubilation until results are duly collated, declared at the constituency coalition centers, the results forms at the constituency coalition centers duly filled and signed by the various party coalition agents, and our agent is giving his or her copy. You don't jubilate. You only jubilate after the results have been declared, agents have signed, or better still, our agent has had the official certified copy of the results so declared by the Electoral Commission at the constituency coalition center. This is the reason for this press conference. And please, when the results is duly declared and we take a copy of the results form as required by law, ensure that the results as declared is posted at the Constituency Collation Center. You take your phones, you take pictures of that as evidence. It is very important that we all do that. We also want to put all our agents, our executives, from the branch level to the ward level to the constituency level to the regional level and the national level on high alert. The MPP is desperate, and when you're dealing with a group of people who are vicious and desperate at the same time, you need to be careful. You need to remain vigilant until the last vote is counted and the results is finally declared by the returning officer for the presidential election at the national level. We have picked intel that the MPP has now activated their rigging machinery to its full potential. In the next couple of minutes, and in fact they have already started, they will be engaging, or they will be trying to snatch ballot boxes and swap ballot boxes. They will be trying to swap pink sheets. They will be trying to use their thugs to manipulate the outcome of the election results. Don't forget what happened at Echiman South in 2020. Don't forget. And so let's all remain vigilant. This is not the time for celebration. We all know the outcome, and the time for celebrating that outcome will soon come. But for now, we need to work. We need to be vigilant. And so if you are listening to me now, please go to your constituency collation center now. And all our party supporters, those who are in a position to defend and protect our agents and officials, please move to the constituency collation centers now. Let's ensure that the process will be peaceful and the will of the people, as expressed at the polls in all the over 40,000 polling stations, is what will count and stand at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now I'll do a brief summary in the Twi language. Abusuafo ayeshia yadamu nyina wase. Yentia yene mo yenuano mo central for edi sankomo yi. And by extension Ghana for nyina edi sankomo yi ne se abato no yato awie de but yenye nwie abato no ho hyehyeye. Ohwe abato no mre da ho a afi ne yefiti ase yenuru ba bia. Enti this is not the time where we say we NDC nia utisi kru se wo koje wani. This is not the time where yede ba be bodwom asa. This is not the time for celebration, because yenim omo a yene omugina akono and yenim epo mabo America kra akei. This is the time where omo so mudi ntwo no omo afiti ase person almost snatching ballot boxes, swap ballot boxes. Almost almost say processing in many places. Almost almost attacking NDC supporters with omunti trafo or matiti omo no mama mama momo too. And this is not the time for celebration. Baby, I agree. The polling station. You have constituency collation center. And when you have polling stations, results are various polling stations ni na abo. Ni yakikabo mu wi a abato commission no e the constituency results no atudwa amobi ate iwie na ye dibum krata so ma agents ni nyina de omosa sha ase na ye agents nsaka ne copy wi a eno de wubetumi age wani na wa celebrate. But until then, don't be in any jubilation mode. Enti mo amutie yen se na wo polling station ene ye bobo abana I was say what agents any NDC observers na mu di ballot box na chi hwe say be do constituency collation center 10 o ma bopo say o mo be delay process no be bebre yes say ha ballot box ma he how do you say all to create the room to manipulate the will of the people as expressed at the polls. Inti yema ye ni na ho te sa bo obi amfi nani na wodogana na wabana watono obeso obo ho ban ko ade a ene ye bebia wo bia move to constituency collation center okwa de wo hia ye wo Kenya wo torchlight ni phone de ekoso bia so phone na fa record enkoye dede empentokwa ye pese bibia ya asomdwe Ghana nkwa ne oman a onyame de amaye tienye bibia se bibia be ya asomdwe na mmom de waye na awie so de ntitrasem ebe wi aban mu de e wo se nyina ye kan ho bom de ebe nya bia employed to defend the sanctity of the process and the will of the people, the democracy of this country. We must resist ntitrasem mo de bebe bia ba ye de ye kwa asomdwe kwa so din ye kwa akopese ye agency wo ho no ye de wo so moye na yegyina ya free ani arrest coalition ni bibia bekoso ye bobo aba ni wie pe na ye agents obi ade ne sa ahyehya ase because bibia mu da ho kama problem bi ani ho na ye the results na tare dan ho ye agent agye ne copy awie obi ade ne phone atwitwa bibia wie a ene ye wetumi akogye wani enti enkaibɔ kakra ɛwɔ hɔ no and we ɛyɛ enkaibɔ a efi yegyina ye papa ya de nyina obema na onyankopon ede na magana oba beji afi nkwaso mu ene ahokyere mu no yewura John Dramani Mahama and oseme fan kaiboy emama yenu anamo central for we thank you very much for the patience and your time. We will still crave your indulgence to continue to be here with us because in due course we'll be addressing you. Thank you very much.
Eti Sani Jemfi na wote nenkano ono na ye kasama for kasiye edema the National Democratic Congress. Na wote so kasa. Me medika akachira se abana wotu wi amen kofie. Sai di akire makachira se men kofie kosi se yebe wie eno ana Sani Jemfi abeka akira no. Men kofie biewani ni ye wiawo biewani polling station hono yawie ye coalition center men sign ko na ye nhwade okay ti yen ko Ahafo region ewo 836 polling stations as it stands now sisi ameno kaseno 343 and aba abidru na 343 na abidru no Jomahama wa 48,477 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo 41,197 TNDC LED ewo Ahafo region Ashanti region almost 7,100 polling stations sisi ya ameno kaseno 2,210 and aba abidru na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo 411,099 and John Dramani Mahama ewo 198,638 Oba Bono regional Bono ewo 1,574 polling stations sisi ameno kase 549 and Aba Abidru representing 34.9% of the total polling stations. And Nona Abano, John Dramani Mahama of the NDC, LED, with 73,091 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it was 60,395. Bono East, it was 1,534 polling stations. Out of that, 473 and Ababidru, and also John Mahama of the NDC LED with 71,023 votes, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 43,425. Central region, Wamu 3,638 polling stations. Siseya Meno Kasedia 1,129. And Abidru Central region, so John Dramani Mahama LED with 176,853. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 112,983. Eastern region, Wamu 4,138 polling stations. 1,277 and Abidru Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and a lead Eastern region with 160,355 and John Dramani Mahama 146,610. We free Eastern region. That's about Greater Accra regional. Greater Accra region. And polling stations sepa ewafi abatodmu almost 7,914 polling stations. Out of the 7,914 polling stations, 2,080 and Ababidru and also John Dramani Mahama LED with 326,293 votes. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 174,107. We friend one wako northeast. Northeast, there was 750 polling stations. Say ya meno kaseno emu 107 and abidru and no 107 no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Elidiwa northeast with 15,445 and a John Dramani Mahama 12,563. Yakwa Northern Regional. Northern Region 2,464 polling stations. Say Yameno Kaseno, emu 238 and Aba, John Dramani Mahama Elidi, or 42,802. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 24,564. OT region, one more 1,013 polling stations. Say 328 and I am ready. Now, and also John Dramani Mahama Elidi with 48,428 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 19,236. Free OT region over Savannah. Savannah was 794 polling stations. Say 157 and Abba. And also John Dramani Mahama LED with 26,510. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 7,546. Upper East region, one more 1,592 polling stations. Say 208 and Abba. 208 na Abano. John Dramani Mahama LED with 39,382. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 10,801. Wufri Wanaba Upper Wester. Upper West, 1,307 polling stations. Say 299 and Abba Abedru John Dramani Mahama LED with 48,643 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 15,306. Volta region 2,373 polling stations. Say 1,149 and Abba Abedru John Dramani Mahama LED with 251,444. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 22,952. Woko Western Regional. Western Region 2,738 polling stations. As it stands now, 691 and Abba Abedru John Dramani Mahama LED Western Region with 96,128 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 66,065 votes. What about Western North? One more 1,211 polling stations. Say 347 and Abba John Dramani Mahama LED with 53,405 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 30,023. So far, Ghana Manto Makumako Edunsia 16 regions no John Dramani Mahama LED 13 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Sulidi with me and sa baby John Dramani Mahama Elidino Ahafo Bono East Central Greater Accra Northern Region and Afei Oti Savannah Upper East Upper West Volta Western and the Western North and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so LED Ashanti Region Eastern Region and then Northeast. Jay.
Yes, this is the Elections Command Center. Ghana Ghana assistance. Now, so parliamentary provisional results be aba asanwase. Binoka say about 140 polling stations and a polling station result, provisional one, and aba out of 214 polling centers. Binoka say Manaf of the NPP were 18,524 votes, and Mutaka Mubarak is still leading by 26,362. So there's a 7,738 clear difference. But we know can say police centers no do na so bana eba ewo asawase as it stands now 140 police centers results and aba provisional one and
okay. But Chad and the year in the quarter about what the polling station one.
Yes.
I don't know one or
what's it?
Chad and the year in the quarter about on one polling station. Onya one.
A provisional results.
There be one. I don't know that drama.
Maybe not near the police station B. I don't know what police station.
Only net about polling station.
The same police station now.
Onya one.
I see. Maybe I'm not sure that's what I'm talking about.
Me catch o General Eskin, baby ono ato aba na yere ene the driver onya 0.
I am also told, sir, Ayawaso West were gone. Looks like John DeMello of the NDC are taking lead. He's leading comfortably. So that particular word the catcher is about he's in a very comfortable lead. But so that is John DeMello. Ayawaso West were gone. Only the something that he body so lead comfortably body Sasso and medical catcher say I find that 2 South the voter region and I used to know okay Abu Nasu so LED. Me no can say yes to the NPP candidates. Honorable Emmanuel Tobin is leading comfortably. Honorable. Okay, so Meko Komao the authentic result from Pristia Honey Valley, and I am told to say Wisdom Kujo of the NDC is also leading. As at before say Mekano now the result.
JB, let me say this that. The whole Ghana is watching on your TV.
Absolutely.
And we will not disappoint you. I know they may catch you.
Yes.
As it stands now, 10,200 people are live on Facebook.
10,000.
10.2K. As it stands now, your comment Mako 8,600. And I feel 126,000 views. Woman, on share them be any go ya or to one of him say ya and I would say ya. But one woman be go in 10.2K. And I want 5,200 likes. But we are telling you we will not disappoint you, and we'll give you genuine results as and when it drops. A person say police stations say what Ghana na every region yawo. I am telling you, yewo. It's more akuma ento we but Facebook for no share back open up mabufu. All of you on Facebook just share it, share one. Me share me there. Me share into one so share. Kawum we a friend kan waso wam san waso obi an waso me enko. Na afa yendru 11. Me enko 12. Me enko pacho waso share that waso me enko na yentimi Oje Kasamame.
Yes,
so Pristia Honey Valley.
Yes, Pristia Honey Valley. Wisdom Robert Kujo earlier. Now me catch you say on the Barbara contest no. Na Barbara was leading as at the time na make no, but now you full results. But what I'm getting right now is say Wisdom Robert Wisdom Kujo I will be taking lead no. Pristia Honey Valley as it stands now in the parliamentary result for the NDC. Pristia Honey Valley. So take note. Before make I say na Barbara and na taking lead no. But now as it starts now, Sisame no kasa there. Wisdom Robert Kujo is in a very comfortable lead. Pristia Honey Valley for the NDC as it starts now. So you go so hear the results no. As at when it happens in every single polling center across the length and breadth of this country. But the Kaka just said, Ayawaso West Wegoso. So it is looking good, too good for the NDC. John DeMello, Ayawaso West Wegon. Ayawaso West Wegon is becoming green. And Gobwa Central, like we said, the independent candidates. All right.
Christian Madwe Kafra. Hello. Christian, what's your name? But I say, boy, and come up from Ododio.
All right, but that's because it's kind of fun day, it's me up on a year. I've some beer, it's me a man, homeless to Papa, and so in a reality was study a ma, Yashaponi, for a Basa Kakra, so one of the polling stations again. Manche Palace, number 1A. When I start assembly and talk also between an NDC agent and NPP agent, and I'm so cranty, ma'am. A branch about when the train wire rushing hospital, and as soon as you know about one of ye come up, yet to me, I kind in we see I'm in a walk. I say, about the PMO constituency collection center. Has say no, the CR presiding officer won't see all of the 253 polling stations and one of the DODO constituencies Nina Abba one a day, one pink sheet, Abba Bebua Conta, na electoral commissioner, returning officer, Edema of the DODO constituencies read to me. Actually, all the data together near to me home. They are obedient in terms of parliamentary and I think so. It is more airports to come about. But the people have say, I don't know about Chenko, about Habibria, what air shape, and him say, final result, he ever out because in himself, a free 2004 day banana, a year NDC4, and dominating or the DODO has say, yes, NP for it to me, to Sabe, Yenim Sute, a year MP or TCA, a year Neil and Evander Point, Uncle Bio. The Siano, NDP4, a day, Nipapo for air, but a year Nico Te a sheep, and NDP4, so a Nipapo for in the person of Abdul Manaf. So, it's the yes, and who said, yeah, a bit himself was share provisional results, I am Akaye Eliana, and not the Brena, who share both parliamentary and presidential now. Now, comma, a year NDC4. A year provisional result in ya Eliano. Lisiano Yadina, the Bomonia would have obey to me the very final one. Only who say, a call NDC for finance, a call NDC for financial saving, a has a collection center has no Eliano, a year resident, you know, a year Santa, won't ever go every collection center have. I'm a police phone, so I said, young person in Costa Society, a day, Pinte a crime. By a war collision center, a gate nanoa, and mana, and not from Krana, even inside no back where I presiding officers Nangasansono, which means say a ban of a cute and chain with a ha, very bayao, ya, beya, Sadiada, Mamma presented a pink sheet, Nanokran, or Mwana, but because Obin Theatre sent here, what they will be called answer on where you're so far, it has been a very smooth process. He assured himself, and Chibiani number baby, then we get to know what the final figures are going to look like, Captain.
All right, then, ma Mendawa Seminia Christian Yali. What time? Not money in the tree. Yes, and a catch rail. Say, I feel we know independent parliamentary candidates ever called parliament, you know, ever kwedimu kakra. I've told you 1996. And then 2000 is actually playing off. Hey, Bacho, Mammy, Aggie war. Aggie war. Oh, TV, that's out here, radio. Anyway, don't mind me. Okay, Timami found call regions, say polling stations in the Bana, Eba, say. My main court dome, I think, sir, what him say, dome kwabenya war, the biggest polling station in Ghana batum, and asamu yesiho.
I see.
The biggest polling station in Ghana, in Ghana batum no, asamu yesiho. But let me take you to Ashanti region. Ashanti region, out of the 7,100 polling stations, you know. 2,408. 2,408. Abidru. Mame kwasa po ma hombra be ba na mabe mo Ashanti region results no. Ekua, what me nka majo? Obekua. Hello, Ekua.
Oh, my goodness.
When I elections no. Ekua say, oh my goodness. Ekua your phone. Ekua phone, you know. Ekua phone, yeah. Ekua, can you hear me? Ekuya nteminka ekuya samba ebe to aso na bibia timi ako fine o kan the phone hwe nani bere abre wo ho no padis no any abre so Ashanti region 7,100 polling stations are ekuya what me kan Madwe.
Dear one yana cramp on a stone nano, Obi antimi piani at the Napa hospital. They say not call your fear, and our captain, you want to see Yan and Tiesta, one more echo, ye. Call out, one more banana, and a V8. V8, one more SDA, the Ombo canister, Omudim Tecano, one rubble our Kumsin, a car, and a 2 year every one more dear cool, now call your boys, back what kind of society, one year back. One we are not piano thing. And in a stone now, what I can you move, and to the Kaya who are who says that here, you know. Yeah. And man, once two, and one more ebuma, back on a free back on what can one free. Now, so no, who I can't say, you better PSS here. And the other swar, that's why I was saying. Tell her, who knows this of the video? When you find out, and you know, I have to just say, I passed the phone about the do have Tano. Police for Anya about the do her. Police for Abba do her captain. Why is two and so and I tell you. What's the back for me? Back was sorry I want to meet back on the but I'm saying I can't put for another thing. It's not friend. You're better said yet. I'm back on. It's in about we now. No, young wapa. And you're sorry what a jelly. Oh my goodness, Captain. Captain, where to go and ask people? It's a part of one bedroom. Yeah, and so I know we are not. The name of Sabia. Somebody will not acquire Sabia. Somebody will not acquire Sabia. It's in a police car. Police car and police can not hospital.
All right, Akuya.
One the time what be a positive for next year. Also, the kind of positive for next year. As a captain, who to say this? Kasua and Platinum. Tell us now your NDC candidates. Nishia, your way. Let's not call your fear and your way. To rent some Cassia saying, at your captain, and to I edit I to a Yama will be a boy will be nine. Now, yet must stay and one no. Now, captain, yeah, come on, election, yeah, I want to say, hey.
Now, if you're one in the 22 year, now say, to a Bontino, would be rough ye.
One saying, I'm for police center, one more ever. I to the police center. I know call you one more back. Now, I can't come on my blue if you know. You're 2 hours and then when you back on what I know. I send a person to about one more. I don't know hospital. And they can't in the election and what about the brave one from one. And you know what comes there. Some call that. No, and we are taking Kayano. Yeah, morning now to Fadia. Now, so to me was in our call you. War Yapa, be a young to sit in our call you, Benano. But the Horma, and yet our stronghold from far. Now call you to me a young boy. I say, how? Now, obey him, sir, and no, and won't see, and I must have. I dear way say, I see, and then ɛno deɛ captain yɛntumi nhyɛ sɛ sɛ yɛpɔtifoɔ no anya aba ɔmo abɛfa deɛ wawu no ɛne deɛ wɔhome no ɔmo abɛfa ne kɔ sɛ sɛ yɛn nso aka ɛsɛntrɔfoɔ onua ɛne TV3 yɛn ɛne yɛtumi aba bɛduru fie ha no mu sɛsɛn yɛn de aba bɛduru fie ha sɛsɛn deɛ captain ɛne deɛ mo amɛfa yɛn a agye yɛda na akɔrɔ fie ha sɛn ɛfiri sɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so kora mpa a yɛbɛkɔ police center hɔnom no sɛsɛn no ayɛ biribi a ɔwɔ hɔ fi sɛ anibere aba papapapapa wohyɛ sɛsɛn mmarima a ɛwɔ fie ha no wɔn a wɔn wɔ tuo deɛ wɔn anya akɔ akɔfɔ wɔn tuo na abere a yɛn nso ha yɛwura mu no ne sɛdeɛ na warning shot na ɛkɔ so no na in fact na ayɛ den na nso so yɛ ondia between na aba no yɛn ma yɛwura mu na yɛwura mu de yɛhwɛ sɛ mmarima pa mmarima mu anapa yi wɔn ne nam ha obi ati kura pɔmpae no na brisia wɔyɛ mu election yi ti baako atimi to nana
this is very unfortunate, and I keep telling people, say, yeah, to Abba.
What the
police came to do now is what I don't understand.
Abana yeto, and if you are losing, you lose. If you're winning, you're winning. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. To daben done before Sabia Bruce Sabia Nyado, you answer. Must we do this? Must we do this? No, I don't think. I mean, what is wrong with us? No.
If they are trying to read their backgrounds. I mean, and also so the police, the Ghana Police Service, Ashanti Region separate their backgrounds. Please.
Yes. Crosby, Crosby, what's in Kamajoy? Hello, Crosby. Crosby and Timinka. Ashanti Region, out of the 7,100 polling stations are, I want to say 2,510 aba abidru. Na John Dramani Mahama, 225,365. And Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, 472,004 votes. So Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, LED, Ashanti Region. Eastern Region, out of the 4,138 polling stations, 1,449 and Aba Abedru, John Dramani Mahama, 168,270 and Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, 185,803. Northeast, 750 polling stations. 131 and Aba Abidro. Dr. Mahamadou Baumia LED with 19,581. John Dramani Mahama 16,003 votes. So these are the three regions, sir. Dr. Mahamadou Baumia LED Ewo Eho Ahafo Bono East Central Greater Accra Northern Region, Uti, Savannah, Upper East, Upper West, Volta, Western and Western North. John Dramani Mahama is leading in all these regions. And also, Oje.
Very interested. Ghana, Unia 95.1 FM on Facebook and of course Unia TV. Hi, Wabato Asroye. We don't check on Facebook. I said 12.9k views. About 12,000. Looks so promising. But results are provisional results are every various polling centers. Eba, Sisia, Yidana or Hanamusi. Manika NCB SO Electoral. Ewo Asawase constituency. Medika Kachino said 140 out of 214 polling centers ahodo and a few hundred more eba, and the result is that Manaf a certain 18,524 votes, as against Mutaka, who is currently in a comfortable lead, 26,362 votes. Now, Medikaso Amawaya was said, Ejimako Yam Esiam, Kessel Atoforsen, LED Ewo Honomo, Beno Kasasisia, Saso and Ascent South, Bedu Stephen, so currently LED Reverend Intim Fojo, Ewo Ascent South. And Poho, the seats of John Kwabena Amwasani, but Beno Kasaidia, the NDC Bento Godfred Henry, LED Ewo Honomo, Ewo Empoho, in the Western region. Saso and Offenso North. Yes, so Offenso North as it stands now. Caesar Champion of Fosu, LED Dr. Fred Che Asamoah, Ewo the Offenso. That's the result we are getting now. Saso and the Blade Nameke. LED Andrew Japa Mesa in the second day. Okay,
enti Uko Western Regional and Zima seats nina all the seats in Zima land and this are winning seats nina.
And this are
all the 3 seats a war in Zima Sasswingina no NDC Afa Sa seats in there. So as it stands now, the NDC is leading the NPP in the parliamentary elections, and then John Mahama is also leading the presidential elections. But that unfortunate incident akoso ewo hono yebesre Ghana for yebesre it is a wow polling station and our constituency what to say to ato na obi de wa asomdwe obi de declare winner then na wa nkasa ayana ufili.
And mind you, sir,
you think so bet we share moje gu na work scot free?
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's not nice. I think we need a president. JB, we need a president. Do elections, or then a 9 basic form. Now, we warning so we be more or be warning the parliamentary candidates, and whoever say what it to be to
yeah,
who ask the EC to declare you null and void.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, do baby. This is how we should rule. I mean, manage this country. I mean, how?
Because as it stands now, here, but you guys, Akosmogo ballot box, Ewo Sepasi. Look at this.
I mean, why?
Just
maybe I agree.
Maybe
look, ube lusua, wopa kwashe roma fada bottom, non fa wundi fufu, ube fe. Let's not do these things. I mean, why? Why? One was say the air corner said somebody thought that they could deploy the military to do the bidding.
To intimidate.
And then the soldier police said, no. Police form free, I am pie. The police must call. Police form free, I am pie. And you see, these are the things, ye can want them say, Ghana, ye near be dodo. I am waiting to see a day, many JB Nam, maybe a CPP ni, JB another party. Na ye kuta ye nsem ne yakoto aba na mekwa amso metutia won so se metutia ne yakoto na fa ko ne yedifufu ne yasore ne yekọ me metre fidie so ka cho se meto amajo mama mwa me so me ma me ka chem se still on beto ama na MPP me ma me
yeah
yes
so a polling agent
yes also a women organizer I mean this is how we should do it. This is how we should do it. Because I had 2000 second round.
Yeah.
Now my girlfriend in Rama. Now I know ye NDC ni, and I'm me MPP ni.
Very refreshing.
Yes, it's me took her. Me your operations no.
Did then I'm gonna chase so.
What say?
Then I'm gonna toss so.
Mami jina biti. Mami jina biti. And then I'm gonna toss so. Oh my bro, that I tell you. So you know what happened? Yeah, quiet basa. Also, Muntimi winning on them so. Era,
what did they chill so?
Era, man, did you any? That time you saw ML White.
Okay.
AS. Me mono man. Because can I had that about Obi toy. And you see, yeah. make off. You know something? And it was so beautiful. Let me say this. Me find this on Kwatwaba.
Oh, go find this on Kwatwaba.
On Kwatwaba.
Emma the NDC.
Na otika no aka cham say. Metweti yawo. Metweti yawo. Na me makwesi the polling station.
No Kwatwaba.
Na we see card him. No Kwatwaba no. Na wa sa 20 MPP. And I'm so okay, and I also check and driving. I'm so go see me. Oh, mention that time I'm to about book room.
Oh, okay.
A line.
Yes.
I'm saying I also drive. I'm so going to Tia. And I'm also driving me a coin. I go to Tia home. Now you're bad in your tonchia.
Hey, China person who
ne.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time,
you see, I remember very well. Honorable, I was Safumafo.
Yes.
Ninu back also the Mafo.
Yeah.
I forgot it. Kojomafo no Capital FM, Capital Radio. Honorable Safumafo with Nia Bako.
Yes.
I mean, 2008. No, who was Safumafo? But Amurie, you know. Omo trase edidi ye
George Napo
honorable MPO wu ye wa ya wa so a Lydia
Lydia
who say no FDA o ye djuma wo FDA kakra na dan for pa o say twitwi
okay
na o ye typical Ashanti o ye typical NDC typical Ashanti typical NDC
which is unusual
na eba to aka na to so sige o saka adam ba woni bi omu dia kama ya sa do ko FDA ba say dey ade return dey afi we ye ba hu imu and wo te wo ye no o ma for mo whiskey obi twa no whiskey fine pa this need to we nam
really I mean
ulusu are simple yam fa election say it's one of the things when you lose ulusu I mean, why? Mami fa Godwin. Ewo Asiliba ewo ahomano eso. Godwin, what temenka majwe?
Mejo so captain.
Na bibia boko de.
Boko na onso e.
Brapani me ho yadodo. Boy enkomo na yenko.
Ye da nyame ase. Hello.
Mpacho my NTO constituency I want the ecoso.
Right. So me wo Dom Kwabenya constituency had almost say no can say one of the biggest polling center or Dom Kwabenya had almost say Anglican 1 and 2 primary school which is consisting of 13 polling centers. Now, so 13 polling centers, before I will even delve into the number of people who casted their votes, for the very first time, I was at polling centers 13 years. Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, NDC4, we need both presidential and parliamentary side as well. For the very first time in the constituency. Most of residents know. They want to change because since the MPP took charge the past years, they've not seen any sort of development in the area. About almost schools, almost roads, astroturfs, health center, they haven't seen any improvement at all. And that was the reason why Oma voted massively. NDC for both parliamentary and presidential. Before earlier, Mike Okwe Jr., who is the son of the former Speaker of Parliament, Professor Mike Okwe, said, or is so confident, because the Dom Kabenya constituency is a stronghold, the new patriotic party, stress there ain't no emano, and Sinani Dimina from an opinion, he was very excited, hoping, we need Dom Kabenya constituency and say no. But this me akai buha eba na involve Joasafwa Ogusuye MP Emma Dom Kabenya absenteeism from Parliament and all of the drama leading to her losing her ministerial position in Emma NDC parliamentary candidate now or aspire to be an MP, which is Faustina Electoral. Akubu enya confidence here pass this time around original 2020 against Ajata for Wenya and the confidence that this time around the original against Michael Quay Jr. Ebemano enya abatone. So let's now delve into the outcome, the results that came out tonight after EC officials may announce it. So over Anglican 3B, NPP 4 94. And NDC 4 151. Oba Dome 1 NPP 4 101 and NDC 4 140. Oba Anglican 3 NPP 4 115 and NDC 4 146. Maybe boy presidential no. Oba Dome 5 NPP 4 93. And NDC 4 123. Woba Anglican 7 NPP 183 and NDC 202. Woba Anglican 1A NPP 103 and NDC 141. Woba Anglican 1A NPP 4 103 and NPP 4 144 41. That's what I mentioned. Muba Anglican 1B NPP 4 110 and NDC 4 141. Muba Anglican 2 NPP 4 197 and NDC 4 209. Muba Anglican 4 NPP 4 114 and NDC 4 198. Uba Domi 5A NPP 4 104 and NDC 121. Uba Anglican 8A NPP 4 97 and NDC 4 127. Uba Anglican 8B NDC 4 128 and NPP 4 80. Over Anglican 6, which is the last one, NPP 4 156 and NPP 4 243. In the captain, so we our results when that is the NDC has led in all the 13 polling centers, and just like I indicated, so for the pushing of the people, basically, no moving things. Not many and it's results outcome at the buy. When we move to the parliamentary side, Michael Quay Jr. and Faustina Electoral are all contested the second time against Michael Quay Jr. or the first kid on the block now. NPP 4 HB Poli 99 or Anglican 3B and NPP 4 151. Over Domi 1 NPP 4 104 and NDC 143. Over Anglican 3A Michael Quay Jr. It's 118 and Faustina 150. Over Anglican 7 183 for Michael Quay Jr. and Faustina and to 208. So counting down to about 18 of the polling centers, and war Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, me I can year NDC 4 in both presidential and parliamentary side as well. But before that one, let me just run you through the historic background about Dom Kobinga constituency or more elections. So you get me, I say a Kufuado of the NPP, it means to secure a commanded victory with 78,467 votes, which represents 60.58% of valid vote cast in our previous elections. Hello, Captain, meet me at Waso.
All right.
Godwin, mami na wase.
Yes.
Na yeah, forward the esasu DH. The best be na wa ma yaso ate.
Hello.
Godwin, what's the maker?
Captain.
Yes. So what's ebiaka mo de bre yana?
Results are from the various polling stations.
Very well. Very well.
Just some polling stations are wabobone there. Now presidential, it's almost like say NDC are winning almost all the polling stations I want to make constituency, no.
Not almost all the polling stations, but they are make us a Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, no, and on a biggest or don't be a constituency. I say, I was constituency one of no 13 polling centers. It is not polling centers, no, and NDC for all the stations, no, are presidential and parliamentary. And according to constituents, so this is the first time ATC ever honor.
All right, Maminda was a god with BBS Tram Pachometon Safreo.
Yeah,
all right, Godwin, Oted Kano. I told you, Sadomi Kwabenya, the biggest polling stations I walk Ghana, Hanono, na BBC.
And the biggest TV station in Ghana now, Ayodia TV. And of course, the whole world is watching us.
Me penifone tonchia. Ye tonchia. Eti ma yankwa omane so na akua sapoma ene na koyo ewo ho na fe one ne nto ankomo no so obakua wo ho ye
Captain Nyankopon adom me ho ye
to aso ho ma ye
Yo, Captain, say dear yedi kan abo amane ama ewiase Ghana for ate de ekwaso etu a akwaso enne anwumre ya ewo awutu senya East constituency abra Felix na koyo ene ne nkrofo eversete polling centers bia omodane wo ho a wo mo ba fie na sesei abrantia ba ko krana na wato na nanom e wonse do na ba ko ka ho susu aprapra ani eye nyan no eno ho a ene da so wo no wonobo na koyo ewo menchen Honorable, good evening. Good evening. Honorable, and then now cause what to say is anyway, dear, asepa na the center metroaba a step to Christ polling center. Omoye again this me ko witness CBT every young minister other centers are putting things together. It's a me free step to Christ on and I mean who say V8B across it, my official car use. So can I know me use for over 1 year. A year party can be used. It's a V8 me HAC a cano. Na me call for and a tecan. Na and one say you say in conformity sa V8 canimono. O must start to say to Yake Yanko from Yenuje. Omoda from ground. Omoda for me tia neka aswa yante asempa na ye nim results are a free each of the polling center eba say ye di nkudi say na koyo e di nkunim say NDC e di nkunim e waka aswa Hawa Kumsin is down. She has lost the election terribly. Na me pese Ghana phone na ehun said the same people are making wasem over the last 4 years. Simon, Kamal, and the rest. Amakan wasem. Last 2 weeks from a year press conference. I can wasem. Say Hawa Kumsin. Asa papa sa Simon ni boku kais. Ame tume ebo hotel sa omowo. Our police are ATM. These are the same people are omo ekunipa. Omo eku in comfort. Ewo mi fear say Ghana is not safe. Kaswa is not safe. Me person me can't check party for now from Accra, across the regions, across Ghana. Someone in Ghana, among Fachi and break Kaswa because Kaswa, this is unprecedented. Yeah, Papa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we're winning elections, hands down. Mudia Bam will be Bia, but let's now call you Okuno. Mishume winning elections, hands down.
Hawa is a goner, and if she cannot take this bitter pill, she can go and drown the ocean. Yeah, Obibia, say Monko Coalition Center. Now don't be deterred by this distraction. Go to the Coalition Center. I am coming to join you there for that declaration because the seat is ours.
Captain na koyo na yate nenkano na said ye di kan ye twa picture na ma ewiase nyina ahunu no se dia ye we ye na koyo efia
Ekuya Captain.
Meto Captain.
Pacho bisa na koyo ma me se na wo ba na cars ne dodo ye sei de na ne
Captain meto pa.
Bisa se na ne cars ne ye sei cars na omode kofi de na ye sei.
Honorable Obana cars na yes and the 20 kan no de eno na wutimu bi no.
20 kan no. Me official Mahindra na me use no. Party kan no. Eno na me timu bi no. Eno so ana echo no e kan ye.
Enti wo mo etuo ne kan wo mo na wo mo ete kan na chi no mo te front na hefa no mo
wo mo te echi no mo te me kan na echi ene etuo ne kan mo
kan na chi say echira enye say echira obia ehu but kan na chi yatum
I kan na echi pick up say pick up Mahindra pick up it's wo mo te kan na echi
ene na wo te hefa
te back
Captain see me question ye ne busa ne mame cars na ye dodo say baako ena ono awom bi dem rantie no wachire ana say cars na ye dodo say
kana ye mienu ba ku agi anim ena ba ku agi achire.
That's right.
Yeah.
Eti de di anim ana de di achire na etuo kan
ye di achire no.
Eti car no Land Cruiser black no e cross wo de na say be share montem
e ba ye di mechanic no mo start some fire.
Wo car na said the di wo car na chi no.
There be me a mechano.
Okay.
Me a mechano.
Patro na when I will drive it.
Patro there be.
Okay.
Na me driver na na chikano.
All right. Mo wo car na mo yes na na team.
Na yeah 6 na na tekanim.
Okay. Na patro what two gunshot not to bed do be say.
Yeti tutu be 3.
Be do be 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Enti wo tutu no wie no wo mu di mo achi be sam ho koya na so mo dane wo mo ho.
Patro mo dane wo mo ho koye.
All right. Ekuya ne into aso.
Okay, eti honorable saying anamo babe na wutu asat enumre ya we say akosu.
Ya fra police farmer. Omo abahase. Ama ya kasa. What is no?
No, she was not.
Omo befa. Eko. Na ya kekra. Police money escort mekano with their body. And I'm to call your friends say me baby omo dey call because I didn't go with them. Nah, the person make a check party for in us and man almost straight. They should start jubilating because we have won the elections hands down. Omoma NJ, na protection no. Omoma emo anything. They cannot steal this victory away from us. Hawa Kumsin has lost the election. Kaswa is green.
Eti Captain, I would to say is Felix na koyo fie and I decide interview ye fra ye dia bre ya hwefui.
That was say Obekia for that wonderful report. We shall umrena customer you know and so na no doable. I am yes a Ghana ni ba kuwa yana habe because Ghana be de enche o mind be kuria koso. I want everybody to live na yenyina no together. Let's build this country devoid of whoever. Watch I say baby your mind kono ebusiafo yet Kroma na Ghana ko pep business fi Belgium. Come on.
Belgium they say so. Mauritius,
Belgium. Almighty say Belgium. Almighty say Singapore. Switzerland. Almighty say why Sweden, Denmark. Ghana ko hin. Or the Sweden or Denmark. Ghana ko here. Ghana ko Belgium. Or ko there ya. Oso ko pep business. I mean, you do baby, a mama yen tenase. Where MPP emfani pebia nkosi bebia. And this emfani pebia nkosi bebia. because passport na wo tu kwan ye de ma no wo di ewu Ghana ha kra na obusuafo de wo dwane a wo party din eni wo passport mi party din eni wo passport mi for once we ye bebuna ma dwene nya dwuma ma me kwa amana so na fe ye ne adepa and to so me ba na fe ya various polling stations across the country, and then we'll let you know what's happening over there. All right, Adepa, Majo.
Major Captain.
Oba to asu free homa me.
Your captain with Perium F4 Abrikman not as 2 years. Now we them who Abrikman was F14 electoral areas that was a hot and swapper. And another census, those were 280 and that were hot or share about apostle. A phone on so pepe and a police station 880 or the charges there or they may any pictures name the results no at the population center Hanum. Now by a black man not a baby model population center Nabano. Or call a Mercedes I saw there more a B and a Peter society, therefore and association.
All right, it's a resource band our horses say between Abubi Amaya.
If you say, I say, the name about whom you know about a catch the pa. The same as a good to your look at it. You know what on Shananka or Monsanto appreciate the Ross Ninanka and Shabobono. A different occupy and it is the Waha. And it is the same because they say a 40 electoral areas no. We now go through the any possible make that say mothers to cry and do a electoral areas and as also a post near 208 now. Group of movie or movies was maybe about politics and my show actually are 200. And I did also everything near Drew Yampa say be about 100 crammy wire 280 police centers. There was almost they said the Yama catch that.
All right, Mami, now I say Adepa. Eti Adepa and wote Nenkano. I don't know. Oje?
Yes. So, Mami running Ghana for any we are suffering through to some provisional results. Aba as it starts now. Mami focus on one. Ewo Mutaka and Peswa so asawase. And as it stands now, Mutaka is leading with a difference of 10,147 votes. It's leading with a difference of 147 votes. Now, Minoka said 139 polling centers and about various polling centers. Asawase, Asawase Esopa, Omukuta 214. Out of the 214, 193 and a year available to see. And these are the provisional results. Enough of the NPP, and they are starting 26,956. 26,956. And Mutaka Mubarak, 37,103.
Aswase will forever remain with the NDC.
Very interesting.
Aswase will remain with the NDC.
But congratulations to Waudia A+.
Okay.
Yes.
A+ FM.
A+. It's a comfortable lead. In fact, when we were doing it, we started jubilating crowd.
On what started jubilating, but among kind polling stations in Nigeria.
But we started jubilating.
But we lead.
Yes. And we started jubilating.
You can't say A+ and win you. You say O lead. Honorable in Team Fojo O lead.
Yes.
In Team Fojo lead. Me who say Obi has sent a message in Team Fojo. So nobody has said that. Also A lead. Now let me take you to. Hey. Jano what to when is annual noto?
Menenye. Yes, I come to pa.
As a Sunyane Yatani.
I would not be surprised.
I say, baby, yeah.
And then so qua Katie Hammond.
Obeko.
Katie Can't tell about Oko, but the NDC candidates have had a tough time. A very tough contest.
Yeah, for Miracle Abuaje. Kasama from Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign.
Yes.
Or your central function
for too much. We're basically asking for what every single Ghanaian is clamoring for. But as usual, we have our friends from the NDC, their usual playbook. 4 years is here again, and we are going through what we always go through every cycle. Our electoral process is one of the most transparent electoral processes you can have in the world. And we don't have to do too much to ensure that we get what it is that we are looking for. And to see the NDC jittery, extremely jittery. I mean, just a few minutes ago, we all watched a very unnecessary, very unnecessary, disgraceful press conference from the NDC. And you can see the demeanor, the high level of uncertainty, you know, from them. They are completely unsettled. And it's simply because, like I always said, one, they were overly complacent. Two, they took the good people of this country for granted, and they assumed that once it is 8 years, they are coming to power. Reality is settling in, and instead of doing a self-check and a reality check and improve upon themselves, they want to inflict upon the entire country the damage that they themselves have brought upon themselves, and they want us to all live in it together. That is what we are not going to allow. And we want to thank every single Ghanaian, every single citizen of this country, both those within and without, those living abroad, for working together with all the institutions and bringing us this far. We encourage everybody to remain calm but extremely vigilant. Trust us. Believe us. This election is going to go to a very sensible conclusion. Nothing else. Trust the MPP on that. It is going to go through a very successful conclusion, and a very sensible one as that. As usual, the NDC is doing what they know how to do best, behaving in the most irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are calling on their supporters at this hour. Elections are over. Your supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign, encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their vote for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents. All the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the constituency coalition center, where you have your agents there with the Electoral Commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the constituency coalition center. And that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now pick the constituency sheets from the constituency coalition center and take it to the regional coalition center. At the regional coalition center, let's use the Eastern region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the regional coalition center is to pick the 33 constituency coalition sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the Electoral Commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 coalition results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling, to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. Somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts, the NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having the camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. Our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number two, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. For attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballot papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter that video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the number of the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes or brown papers, you know, in the corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook post that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic. Identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. The Joseph Yamin we know has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in the house, would start recording himself from the road before even getting to the gates, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools, because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. The Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media, call police, and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in a corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold, and then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers, and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you're expecting them to do. We all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we are going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections, and they know it. As we speak, the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it. If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning? And so, I'm sure a lot of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fighting over the living child. And then he says, why are you fighting? He said, this is my child, this is my child. Then the king says, okay, no problem, bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two so that you can all have a half of it. Now, you remember, the woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby. Now, the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he's my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that, my king, if he would please her, give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty, knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in these elections. And that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the coalition centers to disrupt the coalition centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV, where some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansoman, breaking through the coalition center and basically attacking security services. What is this? At the coalition centers, you have your agent. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process if indeed you are confident that you have won these elections? Why? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country, why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt these electoral processes? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters. Go to the coalition centers. Protect the EC. Help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected. And it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material. Make sure that nobody touches any security officer, and make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the coalition center and attempts to touch anybody at the coalition center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing. And we stand by you for doing the right thing because that will be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast, stood in the sun, some of them being beaten by rain, and cast their votes. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDC and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate their winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party would come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we've won already, but we are responsible. We are responsible. And we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we'll declare. Throughout the process, from now till tomorrow, Any moment that the Electoral Commission left the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the MPP, will call you and will declare to you. That is what responsible political parties do. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscles. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence. And we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC, whilst we are thinking and processing and using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize, they have lost. And then their followers will rise up against them. And then for them to hide behind the shame, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Achuma Kwama constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, you are going to find yourself wanting and you will be dealt with all alone. I leave all of us with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 16, and you understand that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly, save us all the trouble. Kindly, let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the street for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court, only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begin to call the parliamentary and presidential elections at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much. Our three brothers. Minianum, ebusuafo me gidi se ebepem sambre yemu bebre yentumi nkata ye nikra endae na de dikan yebebo Ghana fo nyina aba so se yetumi akọ abato yi mu na yewie na sumdwe mu a basabasa ye biamba no kre ne se enei se wo de abato a yetu yi kra toto America for the onkra mu nyina bobehu se yakoye nimpa yakoye ni mu hwe kwa ye faso a obi etumi ko saline to na ba ne ade de sese ye nene se yabebo ho ban na yaye bia ka ho na enkokoba se yebetoto na se ne yasɛ no na nei dia NDC ene omumpenifo ye no kamia koye se omo pese omo sɛ oman ne ma ye nyina ye ma ho kwan yato abawie yeto abawie a de aka nyina ne se mo ne mo agent ebekɔ na mo ne Electoral Commission ni police fa kwatena se na entoto ye won yaka enwu nyia se yebefe nduane nade ene nkranti akokrom akɔsɛ niema akɔprepra bi na se yete oman we mu na NDC fo ebe press conference akacho mo followers omo coalition center de ebusuafo NDC 4% omo say ye man ye den e man ye ma ho kwan eti sambre dia ye ka che MPP ni bi owo Ghana hafa na nyane so bi nyane wada nyane hwe obusua hwe wonafofo MPP ni bi abia wo bia no nyane na ko coalition center wo constituency kobo Electoral Commission ni police for ban kobo police for no okwa kotia police for nsem na oni omo ntena ye be sepe ɛwɔ coalition center na ka yɛn adwene sɛ yɛbɛkɔ hɔ na mmom sɛ yɛbɛma ndc fo kwan no makɔkɔ sɛ no nko adeɛ yɛbɛbɔ yɛ process no ɛho ban yɛgye di sɛ abatoɔ wei dr mahamudu bamia ɛɛdi nkunim wɔdi nkunim awie yɛgye di sɛ abatoɔ wei yɛ mps no dodoɔ na ewi ni abatoɔ no pink sheet a yɛgye efi polling station no yɛsa kayɛ deɛ nyina dada eti yɛnim deɛ yɛnya na emu mmara ne se ɛyɛ electoral commission nko a ɛna betumi abobɔ ama no ɛyɛ mienu deɛ di kan constituency level no electoral commission bɛbobɔ na ɛhɔ naa no ɔma paw nipa a ɔmo gye di sɛ mp abanowai den wedi nokora ne sɛ constituency ni nya pa anaasɛ electoral officer ni nya pa nipa no wɔ constituency ne pɛ afɛdeɛ yɛn as a political party yɛbɛtumi de nipa ne de ayɛ den ato dwa sɛ ɔmo nya yɛde a na sɛ yɛdi kan de bɛto dwa even though yɛkora yɛ figures no yɛde bɛto dwa a wanhwɛ a na yɛde basabasa yɛ ayɛ den aba ɔman nim yɛ process no yɛabato ho hyehyɛeɛ no ɛyɛ biribi a ɛyɛ mmerɛ koraa yɛto aba no wie a mo nyinaa mo di adanseɛ baabi a moto aba no a yɛgyina kɔgyina ho anadwo ma yɛakenkan ma yɛabobɔ yɛwieɛ no obiara san saa krataa no yɛfrɛ no pink sheet no a agent ne saeɛ no yɛde ne nyinaa ɛba constituency coalition center yɛbɛduru hɔ a ɛhɔ no yɛakeka bom yɛka bɔ mu wie a ɛhɔ ne yɛbɛhu deɛ a constituency no mu mp a owi ne yɛ ɛna president no nso deɛ ɔyɛ dɛn owi ne yɛ na deɛ nti a ɛho bɛhia sɛ woyɛ amanyɔkuo sɛ ɔto bo ase ne sɛ yɛdu coalition center hɔ a obi tumi frɛ sɛ yɛnsan kenkan biem mmara no ma ho kwan nti sɛ woanhwɛ ne yie na sɛ woka sɛ ne sheet no a menya wɔ polling station nti mede bɛkekan a woanhwɛ a na wode basabasa yɛ dɛn akɔba nti sɛ ndc foɔ bɛfrɛ press conference wɔbɛka kyerɛ ɔmo akyitafoɔ sɛ ɛsiane sɛ ɔmo ahu sɛ ɔmo alusu nti ɔmo kɔ coalition center na ɔmo kɔ yɛ basabasa no deɛ yɛ mma saa kwan no ebusuafoɔ munya gyidie wɔ MPP mu yɛayɛ bi pɛn yɛayɛ ne saa wɔnyɛ da di kan yɛyɛ deɛ ndc foɔ yɛ yi nso wɔnyɛ da di kan ɔmo di saa dwumadie yi 2016 ɔmo yɛ bi 2020 ɔmo yɛ bi ɔmo ayɛ atoatoa so saa sɛbesɛbe ɔmo nhyɛ dɛ nya suahunu biara mfiri saa dwumadie no a ɔmo di no mu na yɛn yɛnim ɛkwan a yɛde ɔmo fa so mungyama yɛn yɛbɛhwɛ ama mo yɛbɛbɔ yɛn electoral process no ho ban to ensure sɛ Ghana ni bie no wɔto aba naba no yɛbɛbu na bɔnfie anaasɛ yɛbɛto atwene MPP fo nyina nkɔ coalition center hɔ ne yɛnkɔbɔ yɛaba no a yɛato ɛno ho ban wokɔ a kyia police ne nsɛm kyia electoral commission officer ne nsɛm ne yɛntena hɔ ɛmfa wo nsa nkɔ bia na mmom sɛ NDC ni bi de ne nsa ka police ni bi ana NDC ni bi de ne nsa ka electoral officer bi afa wo nsa ka NDC no ɛsiane sɛ saa mmerɛ no na wobɔ ɔman no ho ban yɛsom obi asɛ ɔnkɔ na ɔnkɔ sɛ bibia ɛwɔ coalition center na mmom sɛ ɔmodi kan ba hɔ no bɛyɛ deɛ a yɛma wo ho kwan yɛn yɛbɛtaa w'akyi ne yɛabɔ wo ho ban ɛsiane sɛ wobɔ ɔman no ho ban deɛ ɛka nyina ne sɛ mu nyina mobɛkae Solomon abakɔsɛm na ɛwɔ Bible mu no mmaa mmienu abaatan mmienu na ɔmo ne ɔmo mma kɔdaeɛ no yɛda so ɔreyɛ no na baako ada ne ba no so ama ne ba no awu yɛnya ne yɛ no akɔyɛ akasakasa ɛsiane sɛ nkɔlaa ne sɛ ɔmo sɛ paa because ɔmo nyinaa papa baako enti wei sɛ deɛ ɔte aseɛ ne yɛ me ba wei so sɛ wei yɛ me ba wei so wei yɛ me ba yɛkɔ ho saa ɛna ɛkɔ n'anim na n'ahwɛ yɛ no asɛm ne ka yɛ den ɛsiane sɛ nkɔlaa ne sɛ nti ɛden sɛ wobɛhu deɛ a ɛyɛ ne ba nti nana adwene mu dɔ nti deɛ ɔka yɛ ne sɛ wɔmbrɛ ne sekan sɛ mo se akɔlaa wei yɛ mo ba nso yɛ baako pɛ mo yɛ mmienu nti yɛbɛkyɛ ne mu mmienu na yɛ mo bi afa na obi ade akɔlaa ne deɛ fa yɛ de ɛkɔ fie na deɛ teɛ ne sɛ wokyɛ akɔlaa a ɔte ase mu mmienu a obɛwu nti maame no onim sɛ nokorɛ ɔno na ne ba ewu no ɛhɔ a na ohuri gyina mu na na anko no na na kyɛ ne mu mmienu afa fama me ɛhɔ na nana hu sɛ wo ɛnyɛ wo ba deɛ onim sɛ akɔlaa no yɛ ne ba nkasa no ɔsɛ nana wadaroma mesrɛ wo akɔlaa wei me na ɛyɛ me ba me soro bɛte sɛ mɛtena se na me a me ba me yɛ mu ba ya pai ne mu sɛ deɛ anka nana fa kyɛ no anyɛ hwɛ kurampo no sɛ akɔlaa no te ase a mehu sɛ me ba no yɛ den ɛte nkwam ɛhɔ na ɔhene kae sɛ wo ɛna akɔlaa no yɛ wo ba nti gye wo ba fa yɛ den fa kɔ NDC fo hu sɛ abatɔ no ɔmadi nkugu ɔmawe asɛe edwire gu buonim yɛ sɛ deɛ ɛna sɛ akamu kura sɛ deɛ ɔda fam no ɔnsuro ahwe aseɛ ɔmo hu sɛ ɔmo awie edwire gu awie nti na ɔmo frɛ ɔmo akyitaafoɔ sɛ ɔmo nkɔ coalition center ɛnkɔkɔ sɛe no sɛ sɛe a na abɔ yɛ nyinaa ɛmbɔ biara Dr. Mahamudu Bamia edi nkonim MPP parliamentary candidates ne di nkonim ye bebo ho ban kopem se electoral commission for benya somdwe e de abobo abato no mo be kai a enche ye bia 2020 abato etu ye NDC for the America caucus omo di nkonim after they lost omo lose wie no e ka che omo chitafo nyina ne se MPP for wie omo eto omo bra krom omo be gina krom for almost a week e disturb on my way nyina say niema ukọ adwuma ne asɛ wo car ya pipe wo car ya sɛ nkrofo office ne ade e kɔ wie eche omo kɔ court no ye bi sɛ omo sɛ evidence ba kompo omo wo mfam da court omo sɛ omo ni bi Casio calculator and MPP and MPP chairman de kɔtena friend say court who be say aha wo si wunya say onyina so wɔn a o say manfama in fact omo ade omo kɔ coalition center so omo kɔ kenkan MNDC no omo kɔ num tea eko complain ye say tea no na biscuit nye dey enka ho ebia no mo ye nei mo wo agent wo coalition center mo be count mo be nya gidie wo mo agent ni mo no esa ne say embra na ye cheche ye agent no adesua ene akwa ye fa so ye de ye normal no na mo training macho men embra ye training agent say ne be fill forms say ne be kenkan no na NDC for 8 training macho men enti nei embra na so ese ye kenkan no macho men ntokwa na twem fitiawia omakosa ene ntokwa ni nyina si bebi edu no yemfa muscles enye yemfa hoode na eye ye de akenkan na eye esa ne so omam prepare for akenkan nti omo se yenko se no yemma saa kwan no MPP ye wo macho na esan so wonim dia ye de yedan e de djuma no enti ekwan bi e befa so ye bebo ya bato no e ban no ye bebo ye de adwene nyansa na edi nkunim e wa bato we mu enye macho ene ahode awo ewo hunem de yesre Ghana fo nyane se monda munya gidie we mu munya monfa moni nto MPP aban na moto abama ye no monfa moni ye dan ento ye so tene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2016 tene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2020 no enye na ye wa aban mu a ye ene ye te akonwa so ene ye be makwan so bi embe gye mo aba mato no ye dan emfiri mu nsem ye be bo maba no ho aban amamo ne ama electoral commission ni police for nya asundua ye dan ayo modwuma embrano say electoral commission eye declaration no constituency level a ye be frɛ na aka kyerɛ mo sɛ wani kuma kokoda sɛ wo hwɛ na wani nkum so a coalition center na kɔbɔ electoral commission for ho ba ye dan emaye na mo gidie pa de ye bi ɛwɔ MPP ama yokum sɛ waba na woto ye no ye bɛbɔ ho ban ama mo ye da mase bebre na me hya mo nyina
Amen.
The gospel according to miracles Abuaje.
Yeri. Mami found to America and call a polling stations Dodoa Abba from various regions.
Presidential.
JB and Afia will be dealing with the parliamentary results and Ahafo region. Ahafo ewo 836 polling stations. Ahafo ewo 836 polling stations. Seseya meno ekase no 448 out of the 836 polling stations, representing 53.6%, and Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is leading Ahafo region now with 64,676, and Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, and so it was 57,322. We've told you time without number that the NDC may pull the biggest surprise in Ashanti region in this year's elections. Now, let's see. Ashanti region, there was 7,100 polling stations, the whole Ashanti region. Seseya Menoka say, emu 3,180 and Abidru. Central Kumase, Nina no Kaboma, polling stations aka SSA Ebano, endu 200. 83,180 in Abidru, representing 44.8%. say ya me no ka say John Dramani Mahama e wo 293,317 votes. And afei no Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia it was 605,946. So John is gradually hitting half of Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia's votes in the Ashanti region. Then you call thank you, sorry. You call Bono regional. Say Bono 1,574 polling stations. My own message was, Captain, how did you do that? In Pacho way history records. I mean, polling stations in there across, but we are doing it better. We are doing it better. That's our chance here. Bono 1,574 polling stations. Sesi ameno kasi ebu 758 enaba. Also John Dramani Mahama LED 102,720. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia 85,788. Oba Bono Easter 1,534 polling stations. Sesi ameno kasi 674 ena aba abedro. And also John Dramani Mahama LED 107,034 votes, and then Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia was 64,382. CCA as it stands, polling stations now abadinina for now no ababedro no. By percentage, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 57.2%. 57.2%. Now Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia was 42.2%. Solomon amankwa ewo phone so solo madwe
dena mejo so
pacho ma yentio
right dena medasi enyimre yenchi ahwefo nyina omohwe woni TV tie woni 95.1 mero ka say die mewo eye pon library new library omosi wa ha from the Electoral Commission womo at the year the Coalition Center ewo eye pon katamaso constituency now it is expected around 272 polling stations and omode omo eye materials ebeba na returning officer etmiate no makodi tini ina na free omaka figures na bom na omode eye omaka dini amyehunu ne ya NPP ebenya na afre ne ya NDC benya ne other party ahodoa council omubenya but you can say there around 130 year enya babedu ama cute tintin ewa ha omo ebuso omo kind 24 him say around 140 and so babeka ho ewa ha say na omitimi akan ni nyina na overcare processor ekoso na e say the empedifo din community si ho we kwa na we abetena so we kwa no we abetena so also isi no eye nhyehyeye se ayade a afi nkrata bebre no mu hia enti polling station hono ma omeke kan yema nyina bom ya ne betro won krata so no na wodi eno edi aba the Electoral Commission wo mo ye Coalition Center hono na fe ometimi akeka ni nyina edi abom e ho ti se me no ka say die nyamianim no krani the exercise no very very smooth enya dia ntokobia esi se dia esi e wo bro no bebi no ahanom die from the polling stations up to the Coalition Center enya dia ntokobia esi anopano mom na maintain wase kakra ba ye say one of the polling stations na a biometric verification device no na enye juma enti ekofa 20 kakra e ba ye ena ebimu pese according to the EC no omma ho kwan say manual verification betimi aye na omato aba but the EC officials no so mutu say nanka say biometric verification device no eye juma enke ombebu omu nyina nti omo kan ye ema eye abato no delay kakra but ni nyina etimi eba so a which to be a NCA MP our year incumbent honorable Joseph Akwete Tete di abatuechi ono atwenim to say afi abatu no kamia say the Electoral Commission abo modern pa ore said no omo ho keka etie ene said omo bie nyem to ho ma abatu no timi ko ya ono akasa for the first time because omo modern so na MPP womo parliamentary aspirant wo pray for MP ewo eye o katama so ha say opinion dey William Ofosu Asante on also Eddie Abasibodi Eddie Ma Isino Amubambo na Edabrane police for fire service for prison for immigration for Amubo Hafuni by in their numbers for the first time. Where the way are not police for no any beto abanu relate here. Now it means intrapersonal relationship no. And to go to I said yeah. You know, because the connection of Egusua Ecoso about 130 boxes and implementing as a boom. Omunya to Unity, it says about 142 boxes are and also a kind from other polling stations. No, but for now, Dibia a calm and Chokobian see Obian Brovia, Obian Kofan Kate, then Kofan Kate, and Kofa 7 by. I can answer the processes very smooth. So we are expect to say. Said the East, after no, San, or the Bakovi, and Kokoviasia, now resource, you know, collection centers, never do police stations, never do collection center. Let us talk for 1 2 and Chaba, who be NDC, or more a year, and Tahotua, or Mujina. Also, one crowd, I say, one extra, or make sure, at least on the Obejuma, MPP for so a year, PPP a year, and I say a year. Movement for change together with the new force or more but general near a year one constituency way more the rise of the new force. A community say could be expected to say maintain or no award and Yemamu Dada or Mayomu Dadano, Lenka A Bia or no Mumbabe the third force. But over Kantamansoha. Kamia said the new force in Mum, Enya, abandoned all custom of the polling station, Otuminia 5, Otuminia 4, now a year movement for change, Enya 0, now movement for change, Enya 1. And there was no polling station within Kantamaswa. Movement for change, Enya, Abano, and the door, saying a year the new force. It tells you say the new force, gradually, new weight, so Otuminia, the but for now, then from the polling station up to collation center, I can confidently tell you, sir, the National Democratic Congress was an upper hand. Remember, sir, since 1992, and any other political party taking any seat apart from the NDC, from 1992, ever 96, 2000, 2004. 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020, NDC and Alpha Ekonyano. This time around, it looks as if Abano Munya, it was surging as an effort so a blow in 2020. And no more with His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama is likely to win this particular election right from the polling stations. It is out for more NDC, or more Ajomania, or Maka, or the collation center. Almost say, and they will make sure that every ballot is counted. Say, one crana, they want to make sure that it is being counted. Into a year, new library, from the collation center.
Was say Solomon Amankwa BBS Shira. Minyabema Meton Safreo. Solomon Amankwa wote Nenkano na about what the sanity yana ayede na chese obi jide ni kakra no bi su kakra no bi sere kakra. I mean it's normal. It's normal. It's normal. Say no medube tumirika membo polling stations dodoa abano newe no yekweni mu kakra and then let me refresh this and then we'll take it from there. Shareswa say ewo ahafo John Mahama and LED with 65,986 and afi Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ako 58,583. Ashanti region John Mahama in 304,549 and afi Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ewo 605,915 into Ashanti region. EC a press conference yen kofa EC4 press conference.
We still have voters in the queue, but would be allowed to vote provided they were there at 5. Currently, collation of both presidential and parliamentary results are underway in all the 276 constituency collation centers. The commission wishes to inform the leadership of all political parties and presidential candidates that the collation centers are restricted areas. Only persons who have been accredited by the Electoral Commission can have access to the constituency collation centers, and each candidate has 2 agents at each of the collation center. There is no need for the collation centers to be overcrowded. Reports from the regions indicate that about 60% of the polling station results have been received at the constituency collation centers. We also have reports of the number of second requests for recounts at polling stations. So far, we have only 1 polling station, which is the Suaman constituency in the Western North region, which has recorded a second recount for votes at the constituency collation center for the final recount by the returning officer. With respect to the performance of our returning officers and collation officers, they have performed their duties creditably and professionally and have so far been very impressive. And the commission would still urge them or encourage them to discharge their duties professionally as they start to collate results at the various collation centers. With respect to security presence, their presence at the collation centers has been stable and very encouraging. The police has been able to maintain effective security at the collation centers so far, although a few of the centers that have been overcrowded, they have been brought under control by the police. We also have some observers at the constituency collation centers. We have Cordio, we have ECOWAS, we have AU, and the Commonwealth. With respect to political party or candidates' agents at the collation centers, most of the candidates have their agents currently at the collation centers where collation is ongoing. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency collation centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the commission to ensure a seamless collation process or exercise. With respect to the media, the commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far, but we, however, urge the media to always verify or cross-check their information, as well as, importantly, the results that they put into the public domain. On this note, we would want to thank all of you, and from here we will be heading towards the collation center, the National Collation Center, and wait for the results from the regions. Thank you.
The Electoral Commission press conference, I don't know, say call a National Coalition Center and Mami Jane Adukwe Mensah and the presiding officer Emma the presidential elections. As it stands now, offer polling stations now aba abedruno enyina polling stations now aba abedruno enyina no. Don't forget, say, your 40,976 polling stations. Now, see, 17,676 and abedru. Now, and on John Dramani Mahama, Eli did with 2,635,087. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia won 1,942,924. It's in Central for the BBC questions.
Certain coalition centers. I just came from the Cloticoli constituency. The ballots were still not coming in. The ballot boxes were still not coming in. Some are still yet to even enter the coalition center. Is the EC still on course to collate and declare the results within 72 hours?
I am Araba Edu from GH1 TV, Star FM, and all our affiliate stations. Now, our correspondent is reporting of a shooting incident at the Ebuako North EC office. Has this come to the attention of the EC, and what's your reaction to this?
My name is Zita Okwan. I work with Class FM. My question is about collating of packing of ballot boxes from the centers to the coalition centers. What did the EC plan to, or how did
EC, how did the how this it's even a year how and yaba back now. Oje? Okay.
I remember some few provisional results. I mean, these are provisional results Eba Ewo Takwa Soyim as it starts now. Takwa Soyim Ewo 263 police stations Ewo Takwa. Out of the 263, 216 and they are available. Sisi say. George Mrekuduka Enyamu 23,771, representing 36.43%. And Isa Salifu, Taylor of the NDC, Enya is setting 31,185. Joycelyn Andor, Enya independent candidate. As it starts now, when you're 10,689. We provisional results. Takwa Nswayim as it starts now. 216 police centers out of 263 police stations.
Ibia so Joycelyn Benyabi.
Yes.
It's quite
how do we have a constituency back?
Why ready? You sure you are ready? Yenko. Yeko regions in him any results are a free various polling stations. CCA woko ahafo ewo 836 polling stations. 836 polling stations. CCA 462 and aba. 462 no represented 55.3%. John Mahama is leading with 66,774 and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was 59,093. Ashanti region almost 7,100. CCA there aba 3,340. 3,340 representing 47%. And almost and John Dramani Mahama was 310,043 votes. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was 637,048 votes. So Baumia is leading Ashanti region, Mahama is leading AHA 4. Bono, 1,574 polling stations. CCI 797 and Abedru representing 50.5%. John Dramani Mahama is leading Bono with 108,019 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won 90,149. Bono East, 1,534 polling stations. CCI Amenoka say 710 and Aba representing 46.3%. John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the Bono East region with 113,547. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 68,426. Central region, it was 3,638 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 1,728 and Abidru representing 47.5%. John Dramani Mahama is leading Central region with 279,423. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 181,624. Eastern region, 4,138 polling stations. 4,138 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 1,916 and Abidru representing 46.3%. John Dramani Mahama 227,843. And after Dr. Mahama Bawumia 254,164. Greater Accra, it was 7,914 polling stations. And Afei 3,238 and Aba representing 40.9%. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the Greater Accra region with 522,647. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 284,796. Northeast, 750 polling stations. As it stands now, 190 polling stations now Abedru representing 25.3%. Seseya Menoka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia LED Northeast with 28,650 votes, and after John Dramani Mahama with 25,242. Northern region, it was 2,464 polling stations across the region. Seseya Menoka say 484 na Abedru. John Dramani Mahama LED with 90,994, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 55,740. OT region, 1,013 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 498 and Abedru. John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the OT region with 80,296, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 33,457. Savannah region, it was 794 polling stations. Seseya 264 and Abedru. Once again, John Dramani Mahama is leading the Savannah region with 47,511 as against 15,827 for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Upper East region, there were 1,592 polling stations. CCI 431 and Aba. John Dramani Mahama is still leading in Upper East with 88,874. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 23,048 votes. Upper West, 1,307 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say emu 502 and Abba. Seseya Meno Ekaseno John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the Upper West region with 84,941. John Bawumia 26,772. Yanko isi aswe yeba mema voter Western and Western North. But John Mahama is leading voter region, leading Western region, leading Western North.
And I'll tell you something about Ayawaso Central.
All right, but Yanko isi aswe yemra Ayawaso Central.
Election material. So if you have that information, you can give it to us. We will investigate. But that is not the policy of the commission. Thank you.
Right. So, Bernard Atuata, United Television. Kindly furnish us with the remaining 5 areas where recount.
There's overvoting. Coalition center on they realized there was no overvoting. Then among okay, the first one, second one was overvoting. There was no overvoting.
Okay. So per the checks done by the Direct Electoral Services at the polling station, one of the agents raised the issue of overvoting. So that's why it was sent to the Constituency Coalition Center. They did a recount and they found out that there was no overvoting.
So the remaining 5 places where recounting has been called for.
No, I said so far it's only one place which has come to the attention of the commission.
Okay.
And that is Swaman.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Tete, please, could you kindly confirm the tear gas incident?
Please.
At the Okaikwe?
Yes, that also hasn't come to the attention of the commission.
Okay.
Say the tear gas by the police. No, it hasn't. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, we said 5 questions and 5 questions. We've gone beyond 5 questions. I would like to thank you very much. If you have questions, don't worry. You can ask any of the directors, any of the commissioners. We are available. Right. At this point, we'd like to thank all of you for coming. The commission, the directors. As the chairperson of the Electoral Commission said in our first press briefing, the National Coalition Center is opened. And therefore, if you have accreditation, you can enter by just showing accreditation for the National Coalition Center. If you don't have accreditation for N3, please don't attempt. If you don't have anything doing here, you don't come close to this place. On this note, we wish you good night.
Yeah. All right. At the Kobium, yes, I should have a Yembra studio na JB and trust. But here, Kornaka voter region, war 2,373 polling stations. See, I know 1,539 and Abba. Now, John Dramani Mahama, 353,737. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 32,431. NDC for so year press conference, but before Yebeko, Western region, 2,738 polling stations and 1,071 Ababidru and also John Dramani Mahama LED Western region ward 155,644 and Dr. Mahmoud Baumenya 104,529. Yemfa Sami Jemfi NDC press conference.
And so if they have nothing to hide, the MPP and the Electoral Commission have nothing to hide, then they should be happy. They should even join us in inviting members of the public to come and observe the coalition process. We are not asking our supporters to enter the coalition rooms. No, we have accredited agents who are the only ones permitted to enter those coalition rooms. We have accredited observers who can also enter and observe the process. But other members of the public are allowed to be at the center at the right designated places. Not inside the inner perimeter or that enclosed area where the exercise is happening, but nothing stops them. There is no law in Ghana that bans citizens of Ghana from going to a coalition center where results from polling stations are being collated. We have always done this since 1992. Coalition has always been a public exercise, and the Jimensa Bosmanasare Samuel Tete led EC cannot change it, neither can the failed outgoing MPP government change this. We need to make that very, very clear. And so we thank all our supporters who have heeded this call, stopped all manner of jubilations, and are presently at constituency coalition centers. We will continue to call on you, appeal to you to conduct yourself peacefully, responsibly, and orderly. And please ensure that you are at least 100 meters away from the main coalition center. But you should be observing your eyes, your ears, your nose should be observing the process. You should be smelling everything going on. You should be listening to everything going on, so that if there is any issue, you can draw our attention to that for us to act. So ignore the lamentations of our friends in the MPP who have all of a sudden turned into evangelists. I heard their campaign communications director quoting 1 Kings chapter 3 and all that. Bible quotations that I'm sure he has not even read before. Today, he's an evangelist quoting Bible quotations. This is not a biblical, quotation exercise. We are dealing with a public election governed by laws. And the call we have made is in consonance with the electoral laws of this country and with the conventions and practices that we have used for elections in Ghana since 1992. The earlier they get that, the better. But as I served notice and actually cautioned our agents and supporters to be on high alert for the rigging machinations of the MPP in this critical stage, or at this critical stage of the electoral process, we have come by incontrovertible evidence that shows that the MPP has not changed. But if they have changed at all, they have changed from bad to worse. They don't think that elections are about counting hairs. They still think that election is about cutting hairs. They were one time lucky with violence and thuggery, and today they think that they can be second time lucky with thuggery and violence. But as the boys say in our Ghanaian society, they lie bad. This time around, violence will not prevail. Violence will not win the MPP this election, because there will be an appropriate resistance for what they have planned. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take you to Atwemanwa South constituency. Even as I was addressing you, and by extension, the good people of Ghana, the MPP had assigned their thugs, positioned them somewhere around Sepase. And if you know that constituency very well, polls had ended in Ebuakwa, and ballot papers were being moved to Nkawie, the capital of the district, for collation at the constituency collation center. On their way from Ebuakwa to Nkawie, when they go to Sepase, some thugs of the MPP pounced on that vehicle. They were already holding 2 ballot boxes full of ballot papers, attempting to swap 2 ballot boxes with the ballot boxes that they were holding. Thanks to the resistance that our supporters, agents, observers mounted, and supported by the Ghana police, were able to overpower them, and they were arrested. And as I speak to you, they are in police custody, and I want to show you videos of what happened. And the media, you can check with your correspondents in the Ashanti region. These shameless, desperate people who think that this country belongs to them and will stop at nothing to hold on to power, even when they know the people of Ghana have rejected them. This is what they are up to again. They did it in 2020, they started again. So this is the Sepase police station. There's the confrontations going on. When they arrested them, they brought them here. But let's go to the next video so that they can see the ballot box. Yeah, so that's one of the guys. Can you go to the next one? Next one. Yes, so these are the 2 ballot boxes they try to swap with authentic ballot boxes. These are the 2 ballot boxes. And the police have seized that. They have seized that. And this was as a result of the vigilance of our people and the professionalism of the Ghana Police Service. And we commend them for that. So these are the ballot boxes. They pounced on the vehicle which was transporting the ballot boxes from Abuakwa to Nkare Asepase. And they already had a ballot box with papers in it, ballot papers in it already printed. So when we tell you that these guys are up to no good, they are criminally minded. These are demented psychopaths who would do everything and anything to hold on to power, including killing, including stealing. This is what we are talking about. They make frivolous allegations without any proof. We are giving you proof. So the new evangelist the MPP has now got an evangelist, Dennis Miracles Abuaje. We want him to hold a press conference on this and tell us whether this is true or not. Now let's move from Atrimangwa South and come to the the central region, Awutu Senya East constituency, where we've recorded another murder of an innocent citizen who happens to be a supporter of the National Democratic Congress. Clearly, Awutu Senya East constituency is green. The tyrant Hawa Kumsin is a goner. And seeing that power has obviously left her, she cannot come to terms with a reality and has resorted to violence as she is known for. She's the same person who went to a police station and actually pulled a gun and shot at innocent civilians. And today, his thugs who were brought in from the Boku area, we know them, we have intel on all of them, were directed by Hawa Kumsin to fire at an innocent, unarmed supporter of the NDC. Today, our former constituency secretary for Ayawaso, for Awutu Senya East constituency, Tuareg is no longer with the living. He's no longer with us. Why? Because thugs of this same woman, Hawa Kumsin, beat him to pulp. And he never recovered, never got better until he died very painfully, leaving behind many children. So for how long will Hawa Kumsin continue to do this? As I speak to you, one supporter of the NDC has been murdered. He's dead. The other is in critical condition at the hospital. But that is not to say that we have lost focus. It is a very sad moment for us, a very difficult moment for us. But until Honorable Now Koyo is declared as a member of parliament elect for that constituency, we shall rest not in that constituency. And the information we have is that the coalition currently ongoing at the coalition center at ASEC is almost coming to an end. And we want to call on all our supporters, all our agents to remain extra vigilant until the process is concluded. The duly elected member of parliament for the constituency is declared by the EC. The resource form duly signed by agents, our agents get his or her copy. It is posted on the wall, and then you can go and jubilate. But until then, let's remain vigilant. So that is what they have done there. And when we have the opportunity to address you again, we will show you pictures and videos of that. But I'm sure by now your correspondents in the area have already spoken to you about this sad development. But you know, nobody goes scot-free after shedding innocent blood. The NPP doesn't understand what is happening to them today. And one of the reasons why they are losing this miserably, like their own prophet told them they will lose spot all, is because of the 8 innocent Ghanaians they murdered in 2020. The blood of those innocent Ghanaians will forever be on their head. And so will be the blood of these 2 innocent Ghanaians who have been murdered today. One in Nyankpala in the Tolong constituency. An innocent civilian who was sitting somewhere only for these NPP thugs under the instruction of their parliamentary candidate Habib to open fire on him. And if you can show that that is the injured person, show us the picture of the one who they murdered in cold blood under a bench because they were seated down. They didn't have any weapon. They killed them just like that because they had gone to the UDS campus at Nyankpala to influence and induce students to vote for Habib. Our supporters protested. It led to some heated exchanges and fisticuffs. The MPP thugs left the scene with Habib and came back there with their AK-47s and all that. They began to shoot indiscriminately to intimidate the crowd. The crowd dispersed. And on their way out, they met these NDC supporters sitting somewhere under an NDC shed. And they just opened fire on them and killed one at the spot. And here let me commend the Ghana Police Service led by IGP Dampare. IGP so far so good. It's not been smooth. We've not been happy with how some military men have been deployed and how some of them are behaving. But I think that so far, the Election Security Task Force under your leadership has done its best to maintain law and order in consonance with the laws governing this process. And we entreat you to continue to do so in accordance with the constitution that you have sworn to uphold. And I'm commending him because we understand that 4 of the criminals who committed this dastardly act have been arrested by the police. But the main culprit, who is Habib, must be arrested. And if he's not arrested today, on the 8th of January, he will be arrested. Just like our police. Mark that on the wall. Then, in Greater Accra, we are having serious challenges in 4 constituencies. One is Ayawaso Central, where the Interior Minister, what's his name? Henry Quartey is Member of Parliament and the outgoing Member of Parliament for the area. We are having similar issue at Tema Central, Ablekuma West, especially where Aslausu is the Member of Parliament, and Ablekuma North. And the common feature of all these challenges we are having at these coalition centers is that the police, or let me not even say the police, these thugs of the MPP, because some of them may be wearing police uniforms or military uniforms, but you can't even tell today in Akufo-Addo's Ghana whether these people are truly soldiers. You can't really tell. That is how depraved the leadership of this country has become and how bastardized our state institutions have been, reduced to. And so these thugs don't want to allow members of the public to at least observe. Because at Ablekuma West, thugs of the MPP tried to engage in ballot box swapping. They threw into the coalition center 2 ballot boxes. And people saw it because they were there. And they were there because we called on them to be there. Had they not been there, the story could have been a different one. So they were there and then protested and resisted that ballot box swapping attempt by the MPP. Immediately that happened, Aslausu called her soldiers, and they came there in a truck. Soldiers armed to the teeth surrounding the coalition center. Well, our Deputy General Secretary is on the ground, and I'm told that the soldiers have now backed off. But that is a challenge we are encountering there. Same as Ablekuma North, same as Tema Central. And we are telling our people, stand your ground. Stand your ground. Be peaceful, be responsible, be orderly, but stand your ground. You have nothing to fear. Because we are on the side of the law. We are on the side of the law. And they cannot kill all of us in Ghana. They can't. Now, to conclude, there is also the issue of Abuakwa North in the eastern region, where, again, at the coalition center, the police has fired tear gas, they are spraying pepper spray, just to make sure that our people are not there to observe the process. And we want to call on the IGP to address these issues that we are encountering in some of these polling stations. The entire electoral process is a public exercise, from the police station level to the constituency level to the regional level to the national level. Accredited agents are the ones who are allowed to be in the collation rooms. We all know that. But the public, the general public, is allowed to be around to observe what is happening. What is happening is not an election of a secret society. It's an election of a democratic country. People have cast their votes. What do you have to hide? And some people will say, oh, but your agents are there, allow them. 2 agents and a few observers. What about if they bandit them somewhere? Like they did at Echiman South. They attack them. They hound them out. Who will be there to defend them? And you want us, a serious political party, ready for power and in fact coming into power, to listen to your advice and tell our supporters to sleep at home and allow only 2 agents to be there observing the collation? You think we are zombies and I am worried and it will not happen today, it will not happen tomorrow. We will police this exercise to the very end, and we call on our supporters to do exactly that. Now, finally, I'll end with a joke. I heard the new evangelist the MPP has now discovered, their communications director, who is now quoting a lot of Bible quotations saying that they have won the election. Well, I'm not here to counter that. I'm not here to say that we have won. As for who has won, by now every Ghanaian knows. They themselves, they know. And I want to show you one person who knows, because as the evangelist was preaching and saying they have won, his brother, the communications director of the MPP, was by his side. And from the look on his face, can we see that picture? I want to show you the face of a man who says he has won an election. Look, this is Richard Ahiagba, MPP communications director. So if the MPP has truly won an election, you think this is how Richard Ahiagba will be looking? This will be his countenance and his facial expression. And I'm sure you saw Fatima too. Yes. So these are the people who claim they have won an election. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience. We thank you for your collaboration. We appreciate your presence here with us, and we want to encourage you to stick with us until we bring this process to an end. Supporters in about what the Kanya Bobo police station. But a fana drew so a constituency coalition center no a ho ihnyapa enti yenyai enigye jubilation dia na yenyina yenkoka ye agents no constituency coalition center nyesi ye ko radan na ye coalition ni wom but ye ko gina baabi a ye betumi ehu de ekoso ana se empo ye ehu de ekoso a ye betumi ate de ekoso bibi sia ye bu ye nipa bia na ye tata ye nipa bia na obi pese owie mu a ye be wa around to give them the support that they need. Ye be ka sa asemi ewie ye no MPP for so matiko apai omo nti ase ye se ye supporters enko omo enkrofo omo ne omo eyesumase dwedie electoral commission for so say wampa eyan se political party be ba omo enkrofo coalition center na busuafo de ebisa ne se omo krono wo kejetia na udu ho ne ye pai kromfu a ubedwane akoye saba no monye madwen se mu bewie mu a ene Ghana fo a omato omaba no mo pese omo ba coalition center be hwede ye koso no bone be no ma ye de hia ne se omo be gina akire kama na process na koso no ma hu de ye koso ana se bibi kra koso wo a omo so wetimi hu no mabo ya mane ana se omaboa NDC agent wo ho okay obi so na NDC wo agent wo ho agent no kwantin kro ana iris wani pa mienu sa antitrafo nipa bonefo MPP fo ya omotututu okum nipa so mo start sa de na nipa mienu de no betumi aye obi so Ghana mrama ho kwan sa agent quality mi coalition center nya no kre agent letimi wura coalition center be bia ye coalition nankasa be Ghana ni bia wato na ba wo ho kwan se otimi ko gina be bia mrama no ho kwan se Ghana fo timi gina no hwede e koso. Because about one, and yes, sumasi dwedie a public exercise near ye. Na Ghana for ye the key stakeholders in your own kwan say ye wasu yesu say ye de ye ni edi akire. E free afarijan penso 92 besi ne saa ne aye no. Nti enne enye nne ne ye ba besesam. Abusuafo de no to nchen a. They said ye bom amane say and at esuma bay was ade san na nipa bonefo mo be yi asore. Esuma bay MPP for Oma starte about when we muni omuntitira semina. They said the omoye the 2020 kunku nipa no ma starte bi. It will call atwemangwa bi eja south a akyeremu videos a MPP4 nipa bonifo bi akofa ballot boxes mienu a ballot papers gum so mo de koye ballot box swapping. Young Crawford Jino Monaso, because no di ballot boxes nechi. A police for Bois, I'm a yet Yachiches uncle for in ballot boxes now. And then you can say it was a pass police station. Na ballot boxes ni fear Boaqua aircon carrier, or Mudu se pass and MPP the Paboni for got to show also. But ya fee near ya sing Kate say ya be bought Ghana for in about matter home bainty. Yet Tini Estisadiano, Anoquine. And on Nanche no call a Boaqua Nofa, a war eastern region. I was so central, Ablikuma North, Ablikuma West. Tema Central, Sanye may be called Constituency Coalition Center. No? An MPP for Nisi for person more to say a Illuminati for meeting room. They want to treat Constituency Coalition Center to say there is secret society be meeting conference and a conference center. There be about what there a Ghana for now to Omaba ya Kanye win ye kwa boom. Into Ghana for one coin say agents ewo kra Ghana for one coin say omo ben sabiano. Yes, if you are baby, I coalition but they can stand somewhere that they can see or hear or observe what is happening around. Now, your agents need be attack you almost so we are going, President Mahama said it. We are going into it like a Zuma Nelson, you refugee because he's a referee, no, or she Jesse or a striker, Emma, your opponent. And we are telling the supporters that the Omofiti as you know, or Monyasa, MPP before say Omoba caught your one, Sakrane, Namdo and Senquai, Omunamrania Mobino. They are making sure that the Biabacos was to be not the wedding Kunimino, yet declare and ascend the annual. But say, ye young Koda, now agents be moving court in our coalition there, and it ain't seen there, ain't sitting us. Ain't he? Yemi anoma wo Ablikuma West, Ablikuma North, Ablikuma Central. Mon fi moni Oslo uso neni abre. On pese the ekoso wo dem won ye bi hu the same as Enrico T. E wa ya waso Central. Kaso ampo de yakum NDC ni ba ko te se de yakum bi otolon. Yasanso we pro bi ho because how wakum si nim se wadi ntwo. Na ye bo police for abaso se tolon de no metimi a check nipa nine. Akaba akon. That is the MPP parliamentary candidate Habiba or Shaw Musa Kutubano. Na ye hwese ka so o meche mantie no na hawa kumsia o yes anya mbranse ni no wa yes adi ya che isuro o mache no na ye de akazo manche ne na crime de ye papa Mahama ke ni expiry date emre bi ba enche kra emre no kra nya ba wie ye be chi o mo wi akete na di twato a ye ka nyina ne se MPP for Central for Shemo Moya no more can be so marine. It was for Casadia and Frama or Kaya and your tax will be at Mikadiope. And I do not know your soa, Ibingo, or Modumekamo, or Makanawa, Musumuntina. Yet, ye need the Warrenia about the Ghana for you now soon. The Warrenia Baton. Nanyan, I feel you better play on one cabby. I made a swan. Yet the results in a better bonte. Because we are very focused on process now, aircon. Into the Omokano wa Muso Muntiene wa na Tezia made Richard here, but Mr. for picture not to Sumami being why MPP Communications Director, Lujina, and now Sampakeni, evangelist for MPP and Yanwa. Or the press conference, I Namisemka kind Bible quotations, you know. Ujina the chief MPP for Moso Mario and Moro Communications Director, Sinaway Yanin. The wow to me said baby, you need it, and you may be out to assume. But still, Mama Yenina was a wow. Na ye monitor process no. Yenim say ade be che, say na nyeme si ko ne de. Ade be che no na obia hu the smoothness level. Ye da mu nyina ma sese e frame mama ba.
Abusia yeguso asomo ene ano anwumrei na se anadwi because dubako abapa ho sima emiensa pepepe yakọ NPP amuyokono press conference ho a womu eguso abehye womu achitafo nkran ne Ghana fo nyina nkran ne se abato no de ko womu aside yate a ye hwe ni mu se yebehu de akosi endi susu aba abayi won ho anom a womu so chese womu so eda so gina won na so far so good results a eba na chese womu so ewi nti ye de ye gina finfin se referee a ye hwe de electoral commission bebo ne din ene ye begina so na ye de ho amane bon so aba betudwa na Yera Katie Hammond nimpesua so den na ekoso ewo ho. Katie Hammond amane che se kube eyakwatia no yetue ho basesia.
Mebese me catch mu nyina say elections are ebe obia hwe yi enema asumdwe ndinkunu our elections. Election way say democracy ayaye no e nyame nhira but say democracy no be ko enim a e wo say ye nyina ye hu say ye nyini padom ni nyina ye nyina Ghana ye dia enti ema obia ema ono party a odi etire no on die ni ho echi ataki ninia ana say odi ntukwa ne niema beba enti election yi asumdwe obia nkononkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana endi nkuni.
Hello, me di American Sam yo jum tuni afi ya kwakoto aba mesrew koto mane a oda wakoma so koto wo asumdwe mu na kofie wo asumdwe mu Ghana ya mene wo dia ye ni baby akọ tie nyina ntena fefefe kwachira wadwen fefefe
ye hiani asumdwe se de mepema me ho sa na mepema won so nti me de mepe ne se koto aba na okofie ye de wantwi ni metim maka obebade ye mpe wo ye man mu a Ghana ne ye me de ye won so de ye nhwe ma obi nse no maye je wo ho sue enyame nkam koto aba ma de wo pe ye nyina ye after bibia awia Ghana no e back to Ghana na ye party bi enu eso sing Ghana isa na tie dia Ghana first.
Ghana about to the year is true. Arantie and Lavawa. The youth of Ghana, one of one Kasamosaya, the leaders in future, Edema Ghana, they want to protect you. As soon as and a shake, big show, and Tiasia, may more be and show before some radio, Yambotre, some radio, authority, track your people, ye be authority, more especially. Adama yevetu abano.
Nde mishia mwana masem tete aba yebetu aba oye 7th December. Nti yesramwa mo mfan toko bia amba yempia asumdwe nkoten koto waba asumdwe iwia kofe na kotran results no. Ibi obewini bia wo mahen nyina yenta na chiri support na Ghana onto nkon.
Sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo ahaye wa bato ase
Mebese me catch mu nyina say elections are ebe obia hwe yi enema asumdwe ndinkunu our elections. Election way say democracy ayaye no e nyame nhira but say democracy no be ko enim a e wo say ye nyina ye hu say ye nyini padom ni nyina ye nyina Ghana ye dia enti ema obia ema ono party a odi etire no on die ni ho echi ataki ninia ana say odi ntukwa ne niema beba Into election yi asumdwe obiara nkono nkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana ending nkuni.
Hello, me di American Sam yo jum tuni. Afi ye kwakoto aba. Mesrew. Koto mane a oda wakoma so. Koto wo asumdwe mu na kofie wo asumdwe mu. Ghana ya mene wo dia. Ye ni baby akọ. Ye ni baby akọ. Tie nyina ntna fefefe kwakere wadwen fefefe.
Abusia yesan emamo akwa babiem ye kokogye nkrato kakra na yesan so atoaso asomo mawremfi se afe na resource ahodo no efri miamia ahodo mpese ahodo ye mantem ahodo polling stations ahodo eheka bom ansa na ya bochire abone transfer na baby ye ose kono etumi akone aso agina so de ho amanebo aba betudwa ye beko zoom no so na yakona na ya asare ho owo awutu senya abato mpese no so nana baby agina bia ye mo adwobio
efeta go mejo so
nana awutu senya baby o jan ho mo tese wadaroma
efeta go baby amegina no eye wutu senya west eye collection center EC office horum na amegina sisi a na efia de ekoso arum se no eye ni kakra eni enyan ne nyina ne se abato no butu ne nyina wie no ewo yisi nhihye mu se o se de result ne nyina be piem collection center na de atiri se ukopie mu ewo wutu godu ase eni miabia aka ewo pote bono ma result a yisi for akika wonu ma ewo se be du collection center anu se no result be du anu se no bas na result no wo mu na na se papers no wo mu no de atiri se driver no ka ehyen no eni penfo bi kire se ewo se mbodi ka no fa baby eno na obepie mu ewo wutu senya west anu se ya NDC amenyu ko kitafo no kire se wo mpre ewo mu se so mo de number we piem police center o so mo de car no ewura bebi o mo ye police no o mo mpre na car no enkofa bebi a initially no na car no pese o fa sam kwan bi ewe wutu break ho no na no na youth no block kwan no enti o mo machi car no akoye pinche pa wanu say ya enya semkuma kwa enam so ema car na pepe home no o mo machi car no mo de car no be hye ewo EC district office ho and for now no a police from one say abemu district police commander so abemu as say o so eyi car no any result ni nyina pie o EC office no ma o mo de car no ewremu ewo baby o mo ye collection center no but abra ye ne edisi amanyoko no edi nkomo na mo kire se o mo information mo kura any result a mo kuri agents for dia mo no kire se ewutu senya west parliamentary seat no ya de o ma so everything enti no omo kire se wini na omo wini no enya de ometrase na obi emfa bibi emfa mwase enti ene de obehwe mbegura masa ende wo hwe ndwumo mutu otumi se first no se yempefo no ekwa eku a ndwumo no mutu no mutu anum se ekwambia so enya de omepre enti for now the tension e wanum se ya enya se mkwa police for mabegura anum se no enya se mkuma a police for Central East Regional Police Command abaha sanso ena kanso division so aba anum se ya se de o mama chika no de papers ni nyina akokopie mu bebi o mo ye collection no na efia se ne medical me kan wia no oba ewutu senya west anum se ya aha no aye hot pa abakwa se mo e ewutu senya west ni se wo ye city member of parliament a untumi nko ne play no so na this time around no wo hwe 2016 a na that time no the member of parliament mame anase watete ono na ye MP 2016 and George Anna, Onono MPP ni, Onono contest here on a ticket of MPP. Onono betu mamino, I was 2016. 2016, George Anna, and everybody MP sa, Senior West. 2020, Anna Gizatete, Onono, Sister Penny, any Hanatete, Ono Subegi seat, no, Edith George Anna and Tim. 2024, no, Eugene, no, Yakasama for the ma, or Mampene, and another Uncle Kufado, Ono contest here, one of say. Na the thing is you gina hin epese o win seat no and the member of parliament so kire say ubua eduma maye o mu say me president eni abemu de na mabo adwuma e constituency anom say uyi abakwase ma onom say MPB antumi nkɔ ne mpre no so no jiza 38 reses star record no efia obebreki ene enti no ohwɛ de ekoso ne atmosphere ekoso ewutu senya west reses NDC amenyo kuno ensem a omuka any result omukese omunsaka from their polling agent across baby abato nyina course no kese omudi nkunim nti for now there a police for na ebe ma yes apanka anka etu obetu ba ne nyina mu no oma control situation na mmebro no so omakoma to moyem kama a ye di papers na ko baby a wo se kwa se say there omoye collection wo se ntie da so e wo collection center no say ya de ebe piem abebia no efia menem say ahanom your election command center de ebe piem abebia no ye fa wo sem sun kame ye tipo ne atwefo ntie na nadwe ahanom aye hipa me che collection center ewutu senya west efia
na also omode ka no kwan omode kwan just menti ase kwan na
efia
omode fa dada no ensuo na ato na atache na se ensuo yira fa kwan na na se ya bunu agu kwanum ntina nka omode ka no fa baby fufuro no
efia kwan no da ho no pa but on say baby omode result na efi no ehonom NDC amenyoku no ehonom yom strong oath me kire wutu odwase ne communities aka honom enti aba omode papers ne bedu honom no ebedu ewutu breku no ahanom na collection center enti nkomodi aye ne amanfo edi ekrese kana na papers na ewo mu no ofi ewutu odwase na sa wo ba ewutu breku a eye the district capital any baby a collection ekoso na wo be fa the main road no so but udu ewutu breku a omo water roads bi ewo community hodom na nka ka no pese efa na youth no nya no enti ese ka no pese ofasa roads na ewo community hodom no na mo ye fast na mo ko block sa pan no enti akwa na ese bi ensu ato se bi account bi nko account bi ma ekwa no dem but ye hu adwen aba odaseniti mu a na nka pese offer another pan a youth no so nya ne ntia ase amla mi we ka say de omko block e kwan na mo machi ka na be pie mo collection center ombedu won mo say ya omo kire se omo nwremu na youth no kire se okay se mo nwremu dia and the issue office no e be e collection collection no enti mo nyina mo mayen fa result na enko na mo de result nyina be share yisi hono wo pepie mo ewutu bleku yisi office hono say ya ya de o matu efen so enti no etiefo na ahwefo bebi a megina no yisi office hono na mo hwe no ya de o matu nyina enti o mo de ko share mo no na police for no begu anom say ya district commander eba anom say ya they say the omaka ama say the mebru no aye ne say ntiase aba pa de a omfa result nyina nko bebi omo collect no enti omo de result nyina akọ hono mu a ye hwe ni mu nse de ebepiem abebia no ye de wunsem so de aba nti efia oba ewutu senya west a de esi we ewutu senya east no ye ne musa mu sister constituency ewutu senya west ahanom so tension awanom fitiendro anadwo na tension no ma no humle so assembly ni we kasa abato ni nyina ba na wie no still no tension no eda so ewanom say ya ye hwe de ebe koso na de ebepiem abebia no se na edi kan ya hye yetiefo bo se de ebe to fem 2024 abato no mu no ye mfa nkame yetiefo ne ahwefo no sa pepe ena ye no central region no say ifia
yo nana ye beda ase wate ye beda ase pa na omo ya de se obia ni da ho obia ni da ho ti
Efia se obi ene da ho na metie same gemfi o se o hwe supporters o mo gi twiba collection center ho mo se no o tumi se ni blaba eni si amenyo ko ne kire se o mo hwe na police agent for o mo police agent for enko gira ho no na yensisi o mo enti e da mo kire se o mbeda ha no na de achi enti o hwe youth no ahonkeke bi abom mu no o mo kire se na mo nko fie o mo nko da mo yire ho ene de o mbeda collection center enti o mo kire se city ni de senia medical maboss no result a omo kire say omo mpemfo ma monsa aka say de tibia no ekoyie dia ma omo no omo maintain sa result na nti omo hwe na obi ms sa result no de omo kire say han mo de ene de omo nkofie omo da hanom na de achi until say yisi for ebe declare final result no enya de obi ekofie ti say de omo nyina egua no say ya omo boban omo sanso etuban wo collection center no say efia
ene nko anse man koda mo yire mo ho abinsi yesu ma enti yesremo mama mani ne ho na Ghana fo aba o mato no obi apese na aba o to ye kan na onya ne mu aye na ye da sepa na de be fi ma babia nso ma yaso NTB emfri ehonmo because jo say ageta na what yi Katie Hamon nka
The etitena me nya sure say betimi asi.
Say
Keti be lose seat no.
Ah. Na de mabunu osi eti se gubani mabunu ni constituency wo.
Sir.
Ebi wo ho.
Well, Ebusafo, out of 40,976 polling stations are Electoral Commission yede to abano. Emu 20,401 abidru. So we are close to 50% of the total polling stations are to about across the country. So far, we've done 49.79%. I can tell you, you will not get this anywhere apart from Unia TV and Unia FM. We share a year 20,401 a year polling stations now. Abana. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,197,549 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is also there with 2,357,954. 80 as it stands now. John Ewo 56.9%. And then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 41.36%. Yenko various regions, you know. Any polling stations are abedu ubeto can be again.
One provisional results be I want harbo here. As it stands now, mami fa nkwa adanse asokwa. Na me ma a provisional results e wo adanse asokwa. As it stands now, provisional results are eba still na yuguso airkind. Godwin of the NDC enya 14,319 and Katie Hammond enya 12,993.
How?
But me no say we just a small polling centers are they can also so and I'm quite sure.
But you repeat anko.
Godwin of the NDC enya 14,319 and Katie Hammond enya 12,993. Ewo Adasa Sokwa.
All right.
Results no busoba na eba. We provisional results from Adasa Sokwa.
Lecturers be ewo Legoni KNUS say yemmo mabaso.
Yemmo
mabaso.
Yemmo mabaso.
Say we are not just calling results. We are telling the people the number of polling stations and what region name any day ABBA. And they've scanned through all the media houses across the country. Nobody is doing that. We are the only people doing that. And number two, Emra, you can't say, your friend say, about say, few polling station now, Ama Barbara,
yeah.
They were so happy we came back quickly to clarify, say, it was part of the polling stations.
Yeah, sure.
And so far, so very good. All the comments coming from even the MPP camp indicates we have done so well. MPP camp and Akwachia said we have done so very well. So as it stands now, out of the 40,976 polling stations now, Abano, Ewohono, emu 20,000. They say 20,684 and Abedu. So we've done 50.48 polling stations across the country. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,130,022 votes, and Dr. Bamudu Baumia with 2,300,355. Now, JB Twaso.
Yes, congratulations to Ira Yao Educhum. I mean, he's in a comfortable lead as it stands now. Ira Yao Educhum Ewa Bosomche. Congratulations, he's in a very comfortable lead. Yes. And Bantima Asensubuache Ewa Bantima constituency. Congratulations to him. Professor Kis Linyako Ewa Kwadaso, he's also leading in the blue. And Saso and Minoka say Mike Edu, fresh candidate Ewa Oforikrom constituency. Minoka say also so lead comfortably Ewa Oforikrom in the Ashanti region. And lawyer do say Ewo Bekwai is also leading comfortably Ewo Bekwai. constituency. Efijasa Sokore enyama.
Ne papa
na na first.
Ne papa edu say e born no home modern. Remember in 2004.
Yeah.
Now or Ford Basby.
Oh, okay.
And when you see here at the year Juma. At the ma someone or same as MP.
Someone or same sir. Someone or same sir. I must have changed.
Oh, okay. Not baby, I had the bus in fever, not
I see.
Taxi officer,
not only baby a bus in fever.
Interesting.
But
yeah, any fire service.
No, a minor.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No, a minor.
So, I don't know why it's me too.
Yeah,
that's right.
And I hear no security when some sign that here. And unfortunately, other places in Swa, you see a dundum light a whole sign that here.
Oh, okay. Now you're okay.
Now, other parts of the region, MJ could for be winning than on one constituency. So, every say, I remember saying, a Kovota region, which means Bar Bedun Kaya, and Sawabakra. No be share lot coming any Tambuchi. There will be so almost said the AC call our hand in Yamo Bitimi aye. Na wafaha akotakra de ekushia mami Gladys Asma.
Wow.
And no awie
aho enche bianti obegyina so kakra de amai bra o hwe de ekoso nti enche be saba ho biom.
Yo, medasi.
Right. Ajayon kwe.
Say Guswa somo ewo New TV so New 95.1 FM ya ka kire se bia wo hye bia ene abato ho ensen kaye nyina na ye de beba besomo eno na ye frase ye ne nkakra e de ama no na ye pesan akọ zoom ne so na ye ne Kwame Asante oyuku piesi akwa di nkomo na enkran hanum centers ahodo a wachi akwa koduru no Kwame atwamfoni ewo ho e de ama ye Kwame toaso emame abra watimi nkan
I was not really easy data carry now coalition center.
It's 120, so come like when?
Said you sadly a TNA for the council Antewa, Ubeshe, a year for ya, a workman.
Let me take one of them.
I was so old, I was Hanu say, I chose, say, and cried, maybe you know, it is me up for okay, said a Tiana, who was an English amount to Domiabra, who knew Jabba, who a master to go for instance, Yamasama and Domepadina, Madina, Ayawaso East, Ayawaso North, Ayawaso Central, and I say Ayawaso West, one, ever have I pay South, ever have Likma South, you, or I pay Central, or I pay North, and Likma North, and I pay at Likma Central, at Likma West, and I collect, and I pay Soprano. La de Cotoponi, and was so young, Moshe, Ekan, say, and your mother to me, I could say, Ushe, and so on, so you say a year party agents, I would want to think observers, I would want, or maybe about 22, so, or Mumina, I have can say, Breno now at the regional polling center, Hanamon Africa, biggest one, headed a free, a year polling center, I would want. Na omotumi ede ho ensem ede abegan yo nti ye dasoa ewo ha ya na kane no eye electoral commission o ma say kesi no ho ena se say no eye Greater Accra Regional Coalition Center ye wo ha twen say results ni betimi aba na wono ma ehwe ekitapum pepe ho kontetuo ni so no omotumi ede asom ye na ye so ye de asom adofo ene etifo ewo imeti
Kwame nipa etwehia ho no utwa ho mfoni a kire yan ase no so te
Well, I had a Dombia Abebochi who ever had the name of a say, Mr. Oke, many on 2021. You don't say a yard, a comparison, any acting party agency, and a chicken has to see ya a train, say, to me as Brasia, and I say, in one, more ethica about to as you boom, which me a results no abano market boom, our regional pollution center has in the yes. Ekitafo ana se meka se edumbi abutimfo anemu aye enamsifo a wo ewo hase e na to ho ede ni ebi abate na ti ho and I be no more a one council, maybe no editing assassin.
Kwame ma yena sina yemfa wo ensi ha yebeba wo hobiem. Ebusia na hyese ene ho asem na yakwaje bi ede aba efiri Kwame Asante wo no mane wo no so ejinamu ewo enkramantem ha ya collation centers ahodo tibia ya wogina no watwamfoni ede akire yen se ne kamu ne de eja eguso a na wom so ewo atwanyem se bibia bekwa wiye pa na watimi asama ne yen amane fofora na nasem eno no nti na ofa ye bepim akoyanim na update ahodo nso e bebobo epie firi mu abanyina no ye de beba besom yahwefo ene yetiefo ti wobetimi asom wo honom na odi yafra akoyanim
right iti dache mama ye na wasena fe ahwefo ya mo hwe ye yenim sa de asade ebinum ada nanso nipa no otonko nyina no hwese ade ebeche no hwan na ye ne mrahye bidwani na hwan na ebeye mampanyi nti nyade se ye de edi agronti pacho sabre wo da krampa na Facebook no waso de asiso na esi wonche na ja utie ne kakrakra ewasum enche ye beko ye abra ne afeso no Kwame ho na wonum de yakọ regional results no dey have constituency results no you said yet here eti enche ye be kono mche na afi wie ne sana ya ba lawyer anoche won afi ya ba be from nanso ma yenko Savannah region na yenko hwe said ye hono nso no etie region mu na ye ba yetimi aba be he Nadra Muhammad wono ene yensem training ho Nadra ma yemo ache na afi yemo akwaba ede na obetimi a report the friend Savannah mantam de amae
and Savannah, I can say there. Some information we are yet confirmed, but from some of the reports, volunteers now more the respective constituency. You know, according to them, almost Savannah was 7 constituencies. So far, 6 are done. There's a clear indication. Obia or but about the Mango particular, the regional capital there. Your coalition center on my party agents, returning officers, no. I feel that Democrat, almost submitting pink sheet to the high table for the violation to start. But for them, I go into the violation, the Omunian party results to cry, Omunian party. Yet you have been arranging now, party. But for the likes of Manka, the Boya Manka, Yape Kusobu, Bole Bamboy, Salga South, Salga North, Sola Tuna Kalba. Information I have taken is they've seen a headway and like all of the efforts to come back for the regional capital there. Yeah.
All right. Yet is on one Ekasa the Dronano, Ekatre, or more party supporters, and they say one more now males ever said the easy. One more Shen and your matchme Akoso, your Baba Bia was say now. Senate here supporters no honman and security won some so at the same. Nadra Mohammed.
Yeah,
right. It's not me besides supporters now by Honoma, one more behavior near Elcoswell. Now your best security won someone. Senate here.
Yes, and the supporters by Baby. And I say coalition center to ensure on Susan, and you'll be able to be able plus easy directives no. Na supporters no mobile no the omutia want and omu chance say galus are we don't declare galus and that's the NDC parliamentary candidates are all the mangoha and say ebe ma chaos kakra be mu ama kasakasa between the supporters any police says na police one omuha but because of ADC and ama oma deploy some military men abeka police for hard the security is very tight obians me raha unless you have an EC accreditation and Sanawit Miraha. So much coming situation is down, even though they are still chanting at the background say, Omu take it time, they want to rig the results, that's why Omu take it time because other constituencies in the Savannah region there, they've seen the headway. It is a hard Omu delay there, according to support, Omu doing it, Omu person Omu Yantina, Omu delay, you know. So it is supporters there, Omu misbehaving, but with the help of the military but still they can't control them totally.
Right, it's over standing by. It's answer and check right best about in Chambio. It says Savannah region, Babia, the former president and the presidential candidate edema the National Democratic Congress John Dramani Mahama eho and the region it will be any hwese obi opesa be man panyi the region no ese wini tiache e be saba ho biem why
okay
right eti yenko na fe yenko data ni mu na yenko so far yenko hwese results are from Savannah no Senate here this time I be focus on the presidential results na abaniti yenko nyamsam ne afi kwame eho na omomwa ni ehe
Yerase wofa entiere ni etwemo Savannah region ni ehwe presidential eho se eho vote science kan na se eho data yensa no mebese ahwefo eti ase se wonia bibibia de trebia no ye to ye bo se be ye bibia be accurate enti bi wo ho na ye gusu a ye keka bom se be ye benya bibia pepepa enkoye se e bia kwakofa bia entisa pepepe na some de wodi wani ehwe de ade wu huin eye de electrical in na se de e ba e wo presidential eno ya mantam ni nyina dunsia ni nyina presidential votes asame ye saka me wo be piem e wo nia TV onia 95.1 FM wo hwe accolade bibia akeka bom no de aba beju e na wo hu enti no wo hwe ye chose 2024 NPP Amanyoko presidential candidate Muhammadu Baumia samre imu ye keke bibia bom ye hwe ye correspondence o mo region 16 ni nyina no wo mo de eho data na se voter so far wonsa aka eba no 2024 de samre dia NPP presidential candidate Muhammadu Baumia a man in sa aka 39,962 eno eyo hamuchichemu eduana mienu na chiripo eduasa enkron 42.39%. Enti eno na samre de Muhammadu Baumia 2024 ya voter ebemu trickle in no eho ana ogina sanso ena opposition amanyoko nipa wa ye presidential candidate John Dramani Mahama samre ubepiem ewo onia TV onia 95.1 FM wana keka bibia ebomo no the man yensa aka ye correspondence e dia money ye pepepe yo so 2024 de Mahama ejina 50,966 votes 50,966 votes eno eyo hamuchichemu eduonum 9 na chiripo 0 kon eni sianti 54.06%. enti eno na ejina wey enye se bia mantam ni nyina results aba no no de bi constituencies ahodo a wo mantam ni mo no ye correspondence no de won sabeka no de aba enti wenya final results na some de Savannah de ye nkeka presidential ho results na se votes no enkeka mbo mu nti afa na eda so eba enti eno no mepam no epa na ya hwe na ye fue ni enhwe Savannah 2020 enti some ye 2024 eho votes beba amia collate data no etimi enya ne pepepe yo so a enya mba ye mayen kikambo mu ye pese ye ma onya accurate numbers nti no ye hwe 2020 ne enya ho analysis efan hwe aba ye di etwen ni mo se 2024 de no de nsa ebe kan be mo hu se ne Savannah mantam esi eko nti no ena menimi nua na kwame ye di ho djuma na aya na aha wada ne ho sa na ne yetimi ama ahwefo ehu ne pepepe yoso enti wei eye 2020 abatwa ekoso 2020 de na wo hwe enti ye ho analysis ne presidential se ne Savannah region abatwa no esikoya presidential na nipa wo no ejinem se presidential candidate na Akufo-Addo se say do ye current president na Akufo-Addo no one John Dramani Mahama no musisa akan enti 2020 na Adoma wonya ye etimi be ye o mampanyi mantam dunsia no ye de ni etwem Savannah eho ma wo carry ye na 86,612 votes 86,612 votes enti eno yo hamuchichemu na 37.85%. na John Dramani Mahama Savannah region ho na wo free ma wotimi ekrim ye 138,001 votes 138,001 votes eyo hamuchichemu 60.31%. enya nwanwa esan se ehwa no eye bia ya bo no ya tete no wanyina fridie enya nwanwa so betimi akarisa ema no ewo Savannah region eno nti eno na menua bema na kwame ema ye ehu se ne bibia esi kwa na wo hwe se ne graphi esiti a baby a ho eye green no echinemu ema NDC amanyoko no baby a ho eye blue enso echinemu ema NPP amanyoko no ena de aka ni nyina na unhu ho colors no so aya amanyoko ahodo na aka eti ho se ye hwese ne 2020 yesi ehwe aso ginemu e wo savannah na ho analysis ena ye wo hwe graph ya na etwese ye nko 2020 eno no enti 2020 graph no ginemu e wo ni sei eno ena ho se NPP ejinemu 37 mum 37.85% ho 2020 error 37.85% 86,612 votes was Savannah region in see Osha graph now at tally with analysis na di kind of ma why the paper graph ne san say ya compare and contrast ne say bibia esi so pepepe NDC amanyoko ne Savannah omukra mano 60.31% and 138,001 votes. It's amanyoko ahodo na aka e was Savannah no and also omukra 1.65%. It's na kwame nyento aso so papa mu nyensha de say ya hwe Savannah region ase enim say e hwa na John Dramani Mahama ofri enti enya nwa so betimi ekrime mane sa samre nso ya twense 2024 de beba me no nyina ye ka boma ye hwe analysis wo hwa ebia obesa timi atwe MPP mu kakra gema no wo hwe se ne nema si kwa na se bia na MPP atimi ekrim kakra efru ne ho
ye hwe Savannah region ye tiche mu na se ya 2018 ye tiche mu ye hwe Savannah region obehu se from the year 96 na MPP 4% honomu a low 17.69%. Yem it for Antiasian so say Savannah region historically a green constituency, a green region. Let's just say a NDC 4 region. Yes. In the year 96, NPP police 17%. In the year 2000, that was the only time NPP etimi a winning Savannah region.
2000.
Yes, in the year 2000, that was the only time NPP etimi a winning Savannah region. At the time, no. Na Savannah region, Eka Northern region. Into no, omo epape umbe Savannah.
2019.
Yes.
Ebe Savannah region, ebe Mancham Jina on one kasa.
Exactly. Yes. Into 2000, MPP e winning Savannah region. And President John Ajokunku for etimi e winning elections no in the year 2000. About 2004. NPP enya 36%.
Nana me ncha wano asasa na ebe free 2000 ako 2004 no yenjina hani kakra wo sha den na John Ajekunku wotimi yetimi dane ne mani sadim say ye wo historian wo ha ye wo lawyer anoche wo ha ofa mo bedi san kono but me no mienu ye hwe se ne graph no esiko hwe bia na John Ajekunku bia na policies o de ba ye no etimi nya influence kakra wo mo so etimi mo page o mo za.
Okay, so yeah, 2004. We say in terms of the vote percentages, any votes totals, no, na enshedance so. It's percentage wisely, no, a bit more deceptive. So only percentage, a bit more deceptive. Now, so the major factor are a boy NPP in the year 2000 in that region, the choice of a running mate.
Right.
The choice of a running mate.
Right.
And a boy NPP.
Right.
In the year 2000,
right.
Savannah region.
Right.
Into no, by the year 2004, not choice of running mates, no, a familiar factor. The amount of Savannah region, the percentage, you know, as usual, familiarity, a breedy, into no. In the year 2004, in 2008, almost also increase here. At the time, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, a running mate, the man, and I don't call from the year 96, no, say. The percentages of Savannah no increasing throughout because NPP are maintaining a running mate out of the side of the country. Yes. Inti enkopem say ye chemu in the year 2018 no. 2020 is the only time a Savannah region acquire elections as Savannah region. 2020 is the only time I acquire elections as Savannah region. Inti no say ena acquire in 2008 37% for NPP, 57% for NDC. 2012, 34% for NPP, 63% for NDC. 2016, 32% for NPP, 64% for NDC. And 2020, 37% for NPP and 60% for NDC.
NDC.
Yes.
Nana, ye be jina edo so sa analysis ya ye etimi ahwe ye bia ye to ababia election ye bia sene Savannah region ho abato no esi ekoye ho analysis aya do na enunti e na wafamo so ha yakofa panyin e ba ne se ya obetimi apa mu nti ofa yetimi aye mpa mu no analyze ehu sene afi bia to ababia no bia si koye na me pese ye gina 2000 na de no so afi 2002 aba na otimi ni ye lawyer ni a ono aba edi nkomo fa ho e pese ye ti asese de na ko so pa on papa mu ni ti ase se ha won sakra ye timi
ma ye da mase mabra ne kwame oben ye da mase party wo mo e de akode tani mo de sem no isan se opani wo hwa 2000 na won mo e ka no sabe na Savannah mantam ya ye ka northern region ho but John de kunku 40 me winning ama ne be president 204 I call back to the NDC 208 NDC campaign near Koswano, Nana Danko Kufuado, then the presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party, say. So we near your regions are who will be obey creative. We didn't watch her so. I mean, Savannah, no, ultimate free, the northern region, home and by. It did not care the year 2020 election, no more, no. Thank you, better say, Ocean regions in Libya or Tiana, versus regions not Tiana. Dodona Caso, Diana, Yama Yenti. You better man because you're Pesafa, who you know. But Savannah, no man, Yanisa. I'm a 2020, almost to Tiano. Ana o seeking for say a best hand to Abamana and said the echo is in his hand yesterday. About 7 day.
Well, we share the year 2000. Yenu abano e kanoa. O sana Rollins atena konwano so ache any NDC fuono. There's a work cambo moi. It's about 19 years. It's definitely no obia ho yira no. E hwehwe nsakraye. Nti that was the one major factor adiano exercise completely. Don't also forget to say at that time in the year 2000 President Kofor the running mate no ye Muslim Aliu Mahama our free esiremu oh ye Muslim now Gonja for no predominantly Muslims and then a third factor bema okedi say Kofor ewini wo ho no ankofo bebre mfa won wadwene enkoso no ene say Gonjafo ewosirem all right but in reality pa no ya wo wise bo ha ye use the masrem fo a sanka winim certain winim ye no ma bi mu a nka won fa gonja nka ho
okay the said yen
ene say ya ye frɛ esrem fo say sabio wesemane mbene aha ye frɛ wo mo mpepefo ye frɛ wo mo entafo Gonja for ye for because omo was Savannah.
Okay.
Now in reality omo nya na omo nya ntafo. Omo ye guans. Omo nya no me nkrofo wo efutu winiba ane akwapem latemo. And guans no so related to the accounts. Nti se wokọ bole bambo emo ho a ene salagam ho a omo twitwi din bebre omo kasa no twi bebre wom. I remember say short time bia me kodi in ho and me hu say ye ka aban omuso language no omuka aban wo mo language no mu nti surely baby akanfo ebekọ no omuso benya adwen say ombekọ ehobi to some extent omuso ebekọ hobi wode ne a eno edeto nchen a ne aka ni nyina wo mo ba wo wachi ebetoma NDC one is the Mahama factor.
Okay.
So ono so free ho and ye na as running mate to Mills and they drew baby so baba ye presidential candidate. Yes, was saying yada a wana water frame. Now, send a new bema no, no. You create region no first, no. Who's an ane kufuado and we need wo. But in nano, we share Msusanswa Bibeya. Ubo who say and ane kufuado and we need wo. But the vote no echo so and nano is so ate. Some no near creating new region. Definitely one better than us because Mahama and then I buy one creative region ama won until one better nasi. A be a monso
president ne be promises bebre a ye nyina ye nim one district one factory ye nim ye fence agenda 111 ye nim free education one constituency one dam one constituency $1 million and one village one dam na ye fresh a wo munim sa aban no ebeye mpache duru ho no wanye nti ye ba no entumi anya hwe ya maye mpo a ahoho no creating region man on the wadi ehwamokra ntimi yensa nko ye ba no ho na ne ebe ma ebe hye wo abufu kura so mbekọ wo mba no wo say the same north no eyi nipa baako our free northeast nti anu be ma kansie ni mu aye din yie pa because it will be like between northeast and savannah nti obi abebo ne de ho ban nti this time no say results ni nyina ba wo be hu say Muhammad be kosuru yie pa
right
don't forget ofiri hope enye easy so mbe senya president biem it can take about 1000 years nzema for produce Kwame Nkrumah no hwese se omo anya biem nti kakra na wanya no so wo samba ese obo ho ban
right my creative region the wie no yo ko savannah wonu maduma dodo na ayeye no ekua adwuma and the abanu ko fans she be by say planting for food and jobs meaning say baby ayekua adwuma etesa no ebetimi aboa mo se de be ya one more ebitimi etumpon na yakoye nim do you think says that project now they be can regional we create their mom no amfan so bi ama nti ye ni bibia e de kire say itimi to abama wo
that is the answer say you can planting for food and jobs definitely o memu ni nyina eye ekuayo ene ekutaye nti obi akan no no me bia na na ekufa adede campaign no eye no ma eboa ehiafo so wo ka say one district one factory Ghana ni bia de na adwen be kwakwa amenkroma so se factory no besisi no ankase ate se commander sugar factory Kumase shoe factory aboso glass factory wugina ho a eye kakraka ate se University of Ghana sa adwen na to Ghana fo tirim ene o moto edema no obaaye no eno sesae atwe ne ho firi ho a aban no NC factory ba kumpo na fe o ka say individual bi a wo pese wo ti factory no be ma o tax rebate obeye wo say na waye nti o ma adwene ye won say wadi won hwamo
okay right it sa ana ye be na ene akusise ade ebechie no sa na ye be nti regi bia na e be fa report ade afiri ho no yenya ne kasa wie pa mabranya mesem ho nom de akodata ni mu na fe ya ba be ha bakosem a wo sa mansi no anase regional mantam no emu etimpacho bibia ni hono ma kire se sese woda ye ne ye nai edi wo koda ye den de obehia ne se obedwe ne live o Facebook ne so da fe wabato aso ye ne ma ekoso wo kan se sa ne ye ne ma ne ye de ama wo edi wo koda ujai ho ne enko a yesi pesa ye den ti hwe na join ye live on Facebook na fe like your page ne share for adwenkyere amaye eduru ba bia ye be san ko no ma nchen Mabranya Msamni Afi Kwame Oben na making kind some of the comments are mode my near Juma ye hono na fi etimi but since ya de aba so mwe na yem
ma so mu kakra na ansane ye be kokwa me ese ho kra wo fifi mantem no yesi NDC amanyuku takwansua yem womo aso mo de hia sabro okopre na amansan age na tom no mato ne so aba no Oma sonensa e declare ne se ono e na edi nkunim san se ohwe ma e bobo ba ye na e obi ne be ka kire what na se bo calculator na obi sa se wo calculator se na no pani bi kan ne de no to mbo ye ne sa na koye ye nti se de je se nkunim akwa ama Sheikh Isa Salifu Taylor ai se no ono ne gina mu se mra hye fofora womo ayi no wo ho na ohwe ma wo fa e ba ye na amanebo e kire se pani George Mrekuduka no gina mu ewo NPP afano wonya 27,404 ase yo hanche mu so na wode ma gina hanche mu no aduasa enum ekirepo aduokron ensia eno ene aba wonya ye abra Alhaji Isa Taylor enya 35,906 ono so hanche mu na wodi gina ama na cheso twemu aduanan enson ekirepo kakrakra egu ho iti we no wombubu nkunta no nom se Maybe a dream day na shake afa inti abano shake a pejemu ewo hono ma ne domuma na chitafo ne party no nipa no womo eboje ne so ewo hon ma enya asem ketwa yentu fa enko ahoma ne so na ye ne kwa miesel eni nkomo emfi twifo ti makwa mansire nom bia ya hodo a wogina wontwa mfoni a ekoso wo hon mo mayen ansana yetumi de dwumadie foforo ato aso de amaw enti figures ahodo bi e beba bia na busua ye show bo se ye beba ne yaba bebo mu nchiremo de amaw kwa me ama wache na bra wudie mo bia ya wugina ne ekoso wo hon wadaroma onfa nsom ye
Mimi abamedase sisi ademi wo tufu atimu kwa Electoral Commission office na business sisi na wohwe sane nipa board mpim wo he a na kyerese enibra aba ne sa wohwe nipa mpempem na bepim ha dodo na atumi kofie ni na nse omu chem se isi kamera se wache dodo san se ade aka ne se sabe nipa wawini obetumi so ni nsa na aja wache obi obewini enu na akwakọ ye ya kamia se mebunu bi buafu nipa bobo dompimo ha na atwitwa akoba ye se apem nanso ni na mu dodo na atem se kamia se yisi ni ya che na ni na mu nimta mebi aye premonto de na bia ye de bibia ko na wie ye nti obetwu atem ko ada adwebere o abande ya to bibia wie a yisi da so hwem se obakenka bibia na hu obi odi nkuni nti oba adwebere o mentem ho ase bia mpie fira na pa na abepem yinre de bibia ntumi mpie ya oba ha de adwebere wa ye hwe ni se hwie be de ntama nunsia babo bi ode na chese ite owo tufatimu kwa ye maame prese ochosrebo ase na ba yi nipa obedi tufatimu kwa dim ewo 2025 2026
kwame wohwefoni nso a etwagu ewo wunchem ho no na enigye su ginam ode waso to fam no ehifo na jubilate saa no
oba wudwani chema wo tufatimu kwa dia kamia se nipa dodo na mo kofie mo nanso mo ma amanfo atwi awotufo atimo kwa titu ni tufo pra so de ese wani ense se ka cheni na se ndi samanyo kwa wo tufo atimo kwa omu chem se wo mu pisa ye friend aye onabu tieforo TD Bondi ono na wotumi adi nkonim ti dodo na mpo tumi ko emna ebo du ba afunu mu won dodo na ko obetwe nipa na omugua na ebo apem omu chem se ye wo mu pisa ye friend onabu David TD Bondi na unya menye bibi kakamfa nkyerɛw tufatimu kwa constituency ye constituency bia metumi aka se wuyi obi a sabe waba first time a second time ye hu ye dimma papa se obetumi atwa second time wohwe ma memfamfiri 2012 onabu samu atoa mu a ena otumi ba abagye akunwan ye ko 2016 ɛhɔ papa na kyese ye onabu duma odu etumba betu onabu samu atoa mu adi free so nti onabu samu atoa ma nanka 2016 nanka wo say ja otumi kɔ ne mpre nu so nanso wantumi anya onabu odum a ɔyɛ NPP mra hye begye no nso by 2016 ɛna onabu tieforo TD Bondi ɔno so ni ba begye ɔno ni begye mu na so antentam na kyɛ sɛ onabu tieforo TD Bondi etumi de ɔyɛ onabu odum de kɔto nkyɛn na 2024 na emu ayɛ de pa ni na ne sɛ onabu TD Bondi nanka bebre na ni tua sɛ nka bia sabe won beje ne kwamba bon ni astutu nanka breaking the 8 na date Fatima kwa nso ntum break nanso onabu de Bondi di osia yoyo tumi break 8 ni wa ha ne sa wo me say yisi ni nkan nanso wo hwe sɛ ne amanfo ani age wo tufu praso na kyerem sɛ wo mususu sɛ onabu Tefros TD Bondi breaking the 8 na date Fatima kwa wo tumi di osia yoyo nti wo be tu Fatima kwa de a adwebre sɛ na bidi nkaka na adwebre wa onabu Tefros TD Bondi ade ba kwa date Fatima kwa ne se wuntumi nkɔ a wonfo so mienu de ensi nanso ne onabu Tefros TD Bondi de ɔse ayoyo a wotumi bleki saa de no ha ye hwɛ ni se hwie be de na pa no nsia de na nka yisi so ne nsa edna na cha man sa se ono ndi Fatima kwa ni mo 2025 2026
kwa mi asana ba kokra no aya bibia mu ne ye hwɛ bambo so aside ade akia ne sa anadwo so ewo mu na muni abambofo na gina mu ba bia mo no
menu abamedase uba police center kwa nkasa tufu plus district police commander DSP Chasade Boati oni ni mebuni na dodo na wostro afeso uba mati ha ba bia ba hwade afo eweso utu ani ba ko mienu bia hu aposifo ne ade omti ba mo sam de betumi akasa no de bibia gyane na so tufu plus police commander darumenti bibia gyane na so uba ba bia ya hye ne ma wo hwe soro ne ade ni na aposifo tumi gyenjirima ba mo sam de betumi akasa nde omo aboban abo ohumode pa memo aposifo mo tufu praso abaso esan say this year abaye to de ye ntumi ante sabe ye bia obaka say o obi akodi obi atem obi akwatam ballot box na debi afidi tufatim kwa ye di ehu nipa
ene kwa me yemfa wonsi ye besan ba ho biem
meso me da so ba hima
kwa me esa kwaje na mane bo efi twifu atimo kwa mansini no centers ahodo ene wakwa akogina na watwa mfoni ede ya kire no ipa wodi nkunim vondi sei yese ono eja breaking the 8 na tia fa ne so nti no okwadu wako na kaninuanom ni nuanom kaya aka de bechi am ebi mu ayo honorable wawe ene ade wo musa no na aka eti yaje amane no awie dia na ye bekoye nim ewo ensemfufuro mu no fa minim se ne wano ebo press up no
no we heard that some cranny of us if we don't know what manada me press up
wano bo press up wano yo ase meka bi meka ade na person ko so aba ochifu eti mo kana
afia bato no ade ba ko a ebre sha ase no pa no na obi e ka se ekoyie pa ne se na bibi e koso asomdie mu but e kamia se e kwanwumre mu no ase tututo no ya droso dodo ya droso enti yenkotepa wahu yate ne ntie wo ho no se asojafo akotutuo e wo wiem se aka nipa na se nka nipa no enti yenko na afi yene Mohammed enko kasem free tepa Mohammed Musa na afi omo ani ehwese de tie Mohammed yemo achi Mohammed what to say Mohammed wadama twen free baby adede ni wakakra wa said the baby betimi ni wakasa Ma bibia wakode e Razinti se wontimi enko hode ana che se yenko senior reporter Portia Gaboho na afi na yene no okay all right iti nana ndetsin mayemo achi nana bibia wakode e right iti chere baby amo na afi maye hunu de ekoso Nana aka ocho hu free baby adede no kakra nka beboa e Nana baby a on dede wo ho nti no ocho hu kakra se de be betumi ate de o ka no Yeah, mienti o wose ede na did na ba ho no Nti na ase o ma twen so se o mbekin kan de na asie Right, per the CI, and said the constitution, they can say, Obi Peso Bano said their results, no tabulation, no cost on the can the afar. You can't see a man 100 meters away. A honor bit me a this accreditation, and I'll bet me a ben hormone about the 20 party agent, and they don't bet me about honum. If you had no be babetia, so party agent for be security for, and I'm wine and about and I'm media for now, Moko Hono, and I'm Makakutia, project and so much every Amanoba Kumachia, interview projecting.
You are my let's say, Safian, the pretending to say, because now, I'm not sure what to say. Yeah, more, but here, I said, you're here, and say, certified people, the amount of my mobile. If you maybe another media team or now, because who said about following with all my player. I shall let but I'm saying, but why I have to be. Oh my, Mr. Plan, I told my person, oh my, I'm here to maybe to but the appliance is only by idea my now. I said, I want to say that, but it's must have your master or here, no the police. That's what I said. But the said you're not result, let's see our
right, it's any at was mine, I'm here.
I don't say one person now. One person say a couple of an email 254 conferences. The answer I'm saying that person, not about police, 98. I collected already. I don't like 126 from the police. The out of 198 on now, Reverend Abu, every time. So we have 30,154. And I'm down as you represent when I let it down. Now, I can't have my you have had those stop as I say, for this. I feel it. Come on, remember to feel answer every that's what I said if you're tired. I wish you have been to Hanuma, what a job we have. Oh, yeah, also with nothing to police. But the actual said, I don't have to say 18 forever because I know the American to get you out. But this is go to the issue of because of fairness. You're right, you can't get it. If you say the air channel is all to have natural. Maybe a police entitled to have
right, it's Nanandison, ma Yanase, Nanandison, Nana, what's in a cafe, Abricuma North now. Yabasai, according to Champion, the Ecoso, El Hobiano, what they want, and some Abba Sumina, who said the Etia Abricuma, North or Nafi, I said the Etieti, my entrance on Nafi, Yanka Bite Kaiser. You views our reports are who do I day Emma Noir, Beko Central Region, Chifu Timokwa, a 1 year 29 check, Yinya far reports are who do Nina be a pa, I want to be a Bekona, a lawyer and not a friend. At was one of Yafia analysis, a war, and 50 man tell me, one more dear Bibiani said you are my dear. It's a Beko, and you know, and Mano and Twadrum, the next a year Beko, Nafi, Mabranyam Sam, and paid for you know, on the coming of being. Edi akọ data ni muni ahwese de akọ no be central region ti tamchuku na fe yanwem ti ye beto aso sa na fe ahwese de ho ansamo atienti sabre ye adwa so ne yanko
mami so mu hanam na ye nkoye magic bi emra na ye nko atie mo ho no mo na ye ne no enkodi enkomo kakra na obeto ye nkra fi Takrade Coalition Center na wa me yehunu ne ekoso e wo honum se ne abana ne kan ene hu dwumadi nyina etie na emom mame nkasem bi enchrew e wa Blekuma West abato empesua so ene womo ekototo ye na manbo chere se 98 out of 224 polling centers a womo esakan so far no na che se ene mani e ya dane magic bi e wuregure mu e wo honum a mame esla aba da hanum no anu edene pa 11,000 and over but try me the over no the guachire no me the beba besomo me anko adepa gh ho yeso hyemu e wa Blekuma honum side a ye de no enkodi enkomo emra sisia Blekuma North de na chese ono no obehye odoko enclave mu honum a baby a no ato yenkra ene anwumre adepa mache na ehina wugina ede na ekoso mayehu
Yo, Ajwa Beje was so and now anopay. Medube Rem Ewo Abricuma North Coalition Center. A Hanum Abricuma North and Pestua Motuabayina, no Yashan Yakika Bia Boom. Napitian Dradan Ebe PM1 no pay and acquire them while Masha to sell more accounting. According to Center na Ewana Success Nawanu, 289 1 dealing cent Chenibia bed or rebear Munu. And that's make us see my baby, you know, not see what Hanum. And they say, Baba Qua, Waka NDC at time for no say, papa baako a oka omo county a results no e wa hanom no enwu se baako e the different print sheets e dia fra ene nka de ye kika from enwenu ni na ena ekoya basabasa ntokwa gidigidi wa ha na opanyina wo gina mama NDC NPP mashe bedwam no madam na ekwia owusu FPA ana obado mama NDC no Rabna obe na obese na lucky ni say no munyina so aba bepiem dem one mo abia de no course pepepe iti papa ni hu ye na papa ni sha so tietie mu no say adi we nkan o pinches we nkan na dey na wo dey aba be fra dey yakin kai from any no na ya start na yakin kan ana papa ni so fanka on fa pinches ko bia ye dey enkan ho e ho na no otumi ko chipping ni sem e dey prove ni evidence ni che say when the pinches na make kan no nye dey enkan dey wo say ye nkan no ene ko ye pinche meti mo ati tete gidi na penifo na mo gina mu no say yanto abamo ma ye NDC na NPP ma me fo mi no ebe mu no mo ne penifo mo an no mo ye counting no e ka sai se de asumdwe eni di ebeto na penifo no mo an no e hwe se pepe ye ebe ko so esanse abato no ma dwen so mo pese basabase besi oman for mo an mo bo men ma ko ma media for a police for wa no ebi mo hyase any police agents for the people shall say the police for the say except at so much shit papa na or the pin sheet ba ko ni be kan ho a onim say enka ho emu na ne hu say police penyi ba ko da no police center anu no eto safre papa no busa ne say dey right na wo a wo the pin sheet a enka ho ba be kan kan no no sha so church say na papa ba ko ba no busa say aso no crack say wo the pin sheet enka ho kan ho papa na ochina ochemu adwa ene say oye na de so be prempini for na nkoma ba bedo na free na obonya for na sisi ameka say de kasa gusu ko so mo hwe na my investigation enhu de course a enam so ma papa e de pinshit a enka ho e be kan sisi ameka say de wo hwe machi e wo police center anum dia din aba o ma sha te e kan ni for problem e wo hanum ti adwa we ni de ko so sisi a e wo Abekuma North Police Center
ane sekoba ni say na de pa ye nya enkan nwie ye ma wuhu ni ewo wini
ye nya enkan nwie na ye sha te branch yo ye sha te nche because ni ko ba ko na wo hwe ye 40 electoral area no we pishi tom de buy no obefre wa go through nyama be process be pray na ni nyina ka delay na sha say free ye kwashima school no omo tutu tia guard pepper spray ebi mo fenti omo de ebi mo ko
adepa homa no aboni mu kakra ye besan boye homodin biem na yakon hono mo ede na kwa akoto aso ewo baabi a wodi asie no wogire mu ewo Ablekuma North abato mpeso aso ide ne ekoso ewo hono mo no obetwaso atwa homfoni ede amaye enti ofa onse na meniwu edi nkomo bi ada eno no so ehye Ablekuma west hono mo a side ana make sure this abredi wom ye CCC na ma hodo aba no enti ma me asla enya 11,260 and
provisional results so far
yes aka yensa eno no na yesi ho no figures ne wo mu a na se ne acheye yi no bosu marketere ese ne anka ni na asesa kakra enti ese ni say Reverend Ado no wo gina 13,124 we eye ne yensa aka no anopai ahimachi eno no na se ne ya na omo kyerese etimi dane kakra obehu na figures no ase ba kudim kanu aba betu ba ko na san abonmu kofom no yesu yegu ha ni papa mu ne ye correct na original no eno ane ye hwe nim na yato ede ama no nti so far ne afri wo mo nsem aba no ye de be ma o ebre ko anim no mo sesa biem no mo de ba eno so ye be ka kiro se ne ye be ko bia ye be ko ne sa na ye ne wo adi nkomo e wo sa kwa ne so eti mo ka ye ho e wo Facebook ne so na mo ne ye enante ya kosi se ye betu apo na ekufufuro so aba na ye be sa wuramu so e wo tema ene ne important ho no na e ho so no te se tema west say collection center ne esi wo ho no ye de ho amane aba abeso na so offer minim se mi famfamu asana ma mi famfamu asana wa ba beto aso e wo ho no yes NDC echitafo na wo so ehye tema west collection center ho no omoni abre yisi so se yisi nye niema ententem no declare ade no
yo yate ma ye no ase sabres ma du miensa ana abapa anopa no mi no enwo nti na chese kwasi da mu ana ye hye dodro na no eda bompa sade be che mo akwa asori nti kwa asori a empire be na akwa akobo amenyuku se umra hye ya wo pe no ana akobo empire de amano anase okobo empire se umra hye na no ani da no so no walusu mu de ene woman panya a wo hwe ni mo no senate ye eti ni nyina mu nsamo no se obetumi ahuna wahu se de ekoso wie di a na chese eha ene ba bi a esese utie eha ayo onia 95.1 FM utien radio kasafidie ni so asa na tiara fiso ne TV so no sanso ana wo fie mu a wo hwe wo a se de tie na bia no mo ama no ne anase ba bi o mo bia no wono mo esan ahwe biom wo onia on Facebook both television and office radio ne so no mo hwenche ye be board ne so na afia ko data ni mo na ya kwakọ hwese de tie me makacho as central region no honest yetime na nche be ko na yedika ko Abrekumanov o hwe Abrekumanov wa abato mpeso anu so ne lawyer Anochi Nkasa no baba kosem wonsem a niti abobe wo munti abakosem nim pa wonim se honom no obi a ebetumi akase te sabato mpeso anu obaji ni din pa honom no ewura Kwamra Battles obabaji ni din pa ya one John de Kunkofo nyina ede ba bewura mu a obeye no housing minister ma cheso obeju ho eduru ba bi mekai the year 2000 ansa na MPP be win sa election no pinche party ama opanyi Kwamra Battles ye wo ne boso sekan yeah no se singlet to crumple sa odwan hu nyina ade dwan kwase police station ya ne yatwa ne boso se no na chese nya de a na eda form efi ho no ta constituency ne be ye MPP de ya chese afi bi e beto aba Kwamra Battles wie ne de the year 2008 omo kono no so onko biem ama omo adijo wise Joe Sewisu baaye ama ono so ebekura mu hono ma ono so ekọ ba akopẹ ama yewura ekwafuyi baaye ebeji ekwafuyi nso kono ba akopẹ na Shila Battles ne ba no so baaye na ekwafuyi ye koye na ambassador ewo China ena okodi ye konya bi kakra hye no ho no san baaye na wasan betu no ena wasan akosa go hwe de ye koso na ase hwa ye de free MPP for Nensa.
The reason is very simple, and it's say woko ewa development be any ho. Na efe so emra Battles babedi ekonyano onya ministerial appointment. Nti na hofo no esusu say obi a obebe bia no ese wonya ministerial appointment. One, partner di wonwamo a womo enya ministerial appointment no nia etosu biem ene say wuduru wa wo development bia eniho obi onim sa part of dansoman edi ko ni nyina nim say womo akwan womo bibia enye it definitely will kick against the party sane be ya senko mbetuma nwini dia da bi obema womo ministerial appointment no but incidentally when I'm in office wo na matena ho almost 10 years and sana me too akọ baby ameti okay intimi nimpa say MPP for catcher won say de bi on bebe bia ye bema won ministerial appointment so mo tuma won e won so akan for doso e wo ho pa eno ni wo mu main advantage say twifo na e doso beto ama won na wo ko share won bo say after Kwamra Battles no mo ba power nko ade a o mbe yi minister appointment after Battles won so mo call opposition nti ano de untumi enyere wo no mo ba power no o mu hu bibia sa but nearby no Ablekuma West on say Esla ono wanya ministerial appointment na wo ko ho so obo hu say eyi wo no sa part ne de yi wo mu akwa no eyi o asphalt o eye Esla ne ho no na ye ja we mu de nti we mu nyina no beka abom ema
me kasa one of a year obetimi akasa tama na Jonah de Kunko for president or the buy a Odogono senior high school okay so kan so be model schools ahodo into Odogono na afin so no other schools are they start here so they ebeye no eboa bomu so okay school no said they were pagya no ma akosoro no yen hwe ho na yentimi to aba and said we can say promise na call no obeka say e ma ministerial appointment so abe candidate na o no any MP no o deserve see e betimi amana na say ya can't ya can't
say here informso a wo mu ye say o ye ba ye mu seat ni de ye tumi ka say seat we de a ministerial seat na say na wo so wo ka no nipa no a obeba no se bi onye obi a na ye no minister ye baba na ye hwe ba bia na adesua ekoduru na wo ye ni minister enyeye na say wujai bi nso a party ni nim so betuma boa won wo parliament pa dan so obekwa akoye minister party ni na nim sa enso omu ete wone de ni omu nim ani so wampo ukwa no wanya ministerial appointment say na me ye tuti a ye friend say battles ba no at the primaries and maami we nso benya problem kire say ono so ba initially omu ehu bibia oye edema wo mu bia and she had a lot of problems but to free China ba no me catch was one of my office ewo Ghana has say ye babia ye share that 2 years sika pa ma obi be ye parliamentary candidate me patch internal primaries mu ablekuma not ka ho e me hofo bufu ye eye wo mo mbeto aba no ene say unsi abeto aba bi anka yen nipa be ye friend say 60,000 registered voters no to yi na ye pe but party no akwaji sika atwama phone ntina chese wo di phone be hye yenkon eno na be me ya rebellion atia nti se eba se onwini mpa ebe scale down vote no anka SMPP enya wo ho no all because of sikatua no a ebe mu no wo hwe battles ba no ye obi a